Hi, Elder. There's not much for music going on. I'm also not really liking how angular the beach is. But I'm just looking around for just a moment. If I don't like it, I'll go to a more tried and true beach. But your voice is akin to music? I doubt that. I feel like you had tags, and now they are gone. Wait, my tags are gone? I definitely had tags. Trident Beach. Hi, Zuvi. The skybox also looks real close. Eh. Making me claustrophobic. They there now, never mind. Okay, I see Twitch. Yeah, I was like, I haven't heard anything about twags. I haven't heard anything about tags getting fucking annihilated or anything like that. This kind of works. There's like a little... But there's no music is the problem. Let's see, about there. Anchor, world. Wait, did I have it on auto pitch? No, that's why it felt weird. I don't know. This seems alright. This seems okay. I need to go get my own music, but that's fine. We literally have that. Is there much of a view? Not really. But it's a dolly, so let's do it anyway. Music. I like that pronunciation. I slept like 5 hours last night. Is that good or bad? For me, that's good. If I sleep 5 hours in a night, I'm like, oh, what a hard-earned rest. Bad? Oh, no. I'll come and invade if the guy leaves soon, huh? Okay. Let's get our dolly thing. Copy as path. Yesterday was weird. Game-wise, I felt like I got a lot done. But at the same time, like, I don't feel like I got good stuff done. I got into the world tree in Power World. And I'm like, dude, that sucked. I raided in WoW, and there was one specific thing that happened, and I was like, dude, that sucked. And so, that's how my games went yesterday. You did the whale? I wanted to see, I did the whale. Bad, because I would have rather slept the extra 3 hours and not wake up at 7 a.m. to 2 people yelling at each other for the second day in a row. Ugh. If they do it again and tomorrow, I want to be real fucking shitty. Hi, Yadvig. Well, look who's here. My fave WoW chatting pal. How are you? I'm good. Oh, Yadvig, this will be your first beach day. Want to hear all about it? I'll be talking about it today. It's hi, I see fire. Thank you. It's I kind of just stomped him, but also like I was very underprepared. So like it felt incredibly clunky. It felt really fucking just this is so whatever. But let's get started. Let's get started with our stretch. No, let's not get started. I need to set up the camera. I almost forgore. Pins, that's what I need. Dolly. Advanced import. Why is it doing that? Because it wasn't there. Nope, nope, nope. This button. There we go. I know how to set up the dolly. I promise. Right there. What whale? The one from that clip that went viral? Yes. I don't know anything about Power World. Power World is basically a open world Pokemon. The story is you land on a beach and some little iPad next to you goes, "The tree is the key." And then you just beat up people in areas because you find out in each continent there's somebody that has a tower. And these towers each have a key. So it's just go collect the keys. And then you can get into the world tree. But like to get into the world tree at some point, you have to beat up a whale. And then you're there, and that's where I am. That's the whole story. Hi Smile. Hi Chicken Fighter. The one from Moby Dick, do you though? I see. Model needs a giant hat. It's not a giant hat, but it does have a hat. Zuby Smile, whoa, such depth. It's a game that it's not about story. As Cairo likes to put it, Bro, I'm not playing Power World for the fucking story, bro. That's why I skipped that shit, bro. It's not like a bad story. It's just a very like, hey, this exists so that it just exists. Cry? What do you mean cry? That's what you do. That's literally your whole joke is like, anytime somebody talks about the story, you say it's dog shit and that you skipped it. What do you mean cry? That's what you do. Hi, Techno. Hatland, cry, a full Techno. I mean, based. Go to tree, prove yourself to enter tree, win. Basically. Yeah, the hat exists. I don't particularly like the hat. A complete Zuby. Let's start. We've got our camera ready. Got our music. Got a new beach map. I'm actually gonna favorite this one. Add to favorites. Beaches. Boo, he sent the hat to the Shadow Realm. How are you feeling, Miss Lind? I'm good. Yesterday was... I'm in an odd mood where I'm not doing the things I want to do. Well, I'm doing the things I want to do. I don't feel as productive as I'd like to be. I feel like I'm doing day-to-day stuff, and I'm not, how do I, it feels like I'm just in a rut. It feels like I'm not, like, getting everything I want to get done. If that makes sense. Hi, Boar. Hi, Core. Ruined. It's like, I would like to finish Power World so that I can get back to model making and particularly Blade and Soul walking videos. But like, there's so much grind in, Power World that it's taking me a while, and like, I feel like I lost an entire fucking week. Just fucking fixing my base. I saw you guys were talking about me yesterday. Were we? I don't even remember. Hi, Freya. Hi. I haven't been streaming Power World. I haven't been streaming that much on the alt channel because everything I have left to do in Power World is like, hey, grind this thing for 8 hours, or just, you know, forget it and just go do the story. And I'm just like, I don't know, it just feels like I'm at a point where I don't really want to stream it. I feel like I'm done streaming Power World. But I need to finish it to go do the other things. I also have a bunch of chores offline, right? I need to fix my car insurance. I need to set that up. And I just keep putting it off because it's so just like, ugh. Hi, Excite. Hi. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Where were we? Where were we? Boo, said the chat room. Starting for 10 minutes, a new record. Well, I said I was going to, and then I actually haven't. Cries, we want the hat, Yulind, Yulind, getting lost in sauce, how Yulind, shout out. So you guys were talking about me yesterday? Where were we talking about you, Core? Oh, was that here? Big Burb is always watching. Hi, Freya. Mecca? Oh, in Mecca. Wait, in Mecca? I don't think I played Mecca yesterday. Oh. Or, okay, were we here talking about Mecca? Okay, that makes sense. Hi, you and my Lovex kiss. Miss Frey, Zuby, Freya, Techno, hi, Cutie Pie. Did Mecca happen yesterday? No, I think we were just talking about it. Hi, Haxie. Haxie, I'm so happy you raided with us yesterday. The only thing that sucked yesterday, we had this fucking Resto Shaman. God, I hate those Resto Shaman players. That was so fucking funny. I will explain that to everyone else in a moment. I can't believe he said that. Was there even another Resto Shaman? Did we have, like, a different one, or was it literally just you? I was the only one. I'll tell you right now, Nyx just does the thing I do, where he thinks one thing and says another. So he will be like, dude, this fucking Drakthir, fucking, oh god, what's that class? Drakthir Evoker? They're fucking trash. And he will just say Resto Shaman. And then he'll be like, I don't know why I did that. I don't know what he was trying to say there. I was very... The guy, that's what it was. The guy queued his Resto DPS. He was talking about that guy. He assumed everyone just knew he queued his Resto. Gotcha. It's Core. Welcome, Core. What raid did you? Venom Abyss. It's the new raid in World of Warcraft. We also did this one boss raid that, I forget the name of that raid and the boss, but it's basically, they turned world bosses into a queued instance thing, which is actually kind of fucking awesome. It's Core. Welcome to the Core. Bless you, Yuli. Hi, Icy. Hi, Cairo. Oh god, I'm gonna need to sniffle. 1 second. I even, like, blew my nose before going live, because I was like, oh man, I don't want to, like, put the headset on, get a running nose with pressure on my sinuses, and, no, that didn't, well, I guess it helped, but. Love, Haxie, Excite. Hi, I just saw Core mentions. Oh, that makes sense, hi. I can't believe he said that. I was the only one who got queued his Resto DPS. Talking about that guy. He seemed everyone just knew he queued his Resto. Drakthir. What's a Resto Shaman? Is it edible? Hi, Hatch, hi. And I'm Core, welcome to the Core. I think they did that during Legion, or am I imagining things? In Legion, no. In Legion, they had world quests as bosses. What they've done now is, imagine a one-boss raid. And so, it's actually, it's like, okay. You go back to Legion, not Legion, Wrath of Lich King. And they had raids that were just one boss. They had Obsidian Sanctum, right? And that was very much like you queue into that and pug it. They did that in... Let's see, did they do that in Cataclysm? No. Did they do that in MoP? No. In MoP, they had world bosses. In MoP, they just had the Shaw of Anger and Galleon. In Warlords of Draenor, they had Rukmar. In Legion, they had like the 4 world bosses that changed with the day. So there was like that one Leviathan and an Asuna. There was the one Imp Mother in Suramar. There was the dragon in Stormheim. In BFA, they had world bosses. I remember they had the T-Rex out in Vol'dun. What what do they have in Shadowlands? I think it was the same thing. I think they had a world quest that was like, you know, per zone. They had one in Bastion. They had one in Maldraxxus. I remember the one in Maldraxxus was in the middle of the arena. The new world boss is also the first mythic flex box. Yeah. In Dragonflight, they had world bosses. It was just, you know, it's a world quest out there, you know, changes per week. They had like 4 different ones. Same thing with War Within. You know, there was one per zone, changes per week. With Midnight, they had world bosses in the 4 zones. And so, you know, there was one in Zul'Aman. There was one in Eversong. With this new zone that came out, they added a 1 boss raid with scaling difficulties. So it's not really a world boss, but at the same time, it like has a world quest, so it's treated like a world boss. Hi, Safi. You basically go into the portal, and it's like, yep, let people join me, and they just filter into your group, or you filter into someone else's group. We tried to do it last night on Heroic, got our asses whooped, and so we did it on Normal. Confusing, but okay. Well, so here's the appeal. All the other times it's just been a world boss, that zone lags the fuck out when people pull it. So if you were in, let's say you're in Zul'Aman, and the world boss that week is the big golem dude, well, every fucking 30 minutes, somebody's got to group up killing him. And for the 5 minutes they're fighting him, that zone, Zul'Aman, just shits the bed. And you're like, oh my god, dude, I'm lagging so much. It feels like my ping is at 300. There's a delay to everything I do. Ah, this sucks. Separate instances for raid to see. Yeah, now people just go into a separate instance and they don't fuck an entire zone. Which is really, really nice. Jack Theory, what's the rest of Shaman? Is it edible? Maybe they did during the Legion. Hi, Core. Hi, Mario Sunshine. Yeah. The new world boss is also the first mythic flex box. Yes. Oh, yeah. Butt slap. Oh, my goodness. Hi. Tired. Confusing, but okay. It's probably overtuned ATM for what I've seen. It feels... Hi, Molly. I don't know if it's overtuned, but it is definitely, like, slippery slope-ish. Because the way it works is... Hi, Revan. The shorter the fight is, the less damage she does. The longer the fight goes, the more stacks she gets of 5% increased damage. And so, let's say a cycle is 1 cycle of ads, and she does like 2 cycles, and then she does like the big wave attack, right? Per cycle, she gets 2 stacks, which is 10% damage. Well, if you just had a crazy DPS group, you'd kill her in 2 cycles. But like, if you don't have a crazy DPS group, let's say it's 3 cycles, it's way harder on the healers. It's way harder on the tanks. It's way harder to stay alive as a DPS. And as the fight drags on, it just gets, you know, not exponentially, but linearly more difficult. And so it's while we're at the beginning, while it's just starting, it's very, very difficult because, you know, we're low gear. People are learning to fight. People don't know the tips and tricks. And so it's a type of thing where, like, they could tune it down, but once we have gear and head knowledge of how to do this fight, if they tune it down, instead of it being a difficulty up here and going to here, it's going to go to the floor, and it's going to be like a wet paper bag that just falls over, and we're like, why is this even a fight? I think it's good where it is. It felt very doable last night. It felt like if we smashed our head at it for 3 hours, we would have gotten it, but we were just like, it's a gear check. It's literally just a gear check. Let's kill it on normal. Maybe try again on Heroic next week. Maybe pug it if you want. It's a very, like, gear will fix a lot of that fight. It's a separate instance for raid. I see Safi. Huru. Hi, Molly Boo Boo. So just DPS check. It's a world boss, though it's meant to fall over. Well, I think it's meant to fall over if you do it on LFR. It very much did when I did on LFR. On normal, it feels like a real fight. On Heroic, it definitely felt like a... You could not just fucking throw bodies at this and kill it. Last fight I was playing was the Burning Crusade. Good times. Burning Crusade was good times. I should start. We're at 20 minutes. Let's do our knee list. Ugh. We just didn't have people doing what they were supposed to do with orbs. It's the boss does a thing where they put a debuff on somebody that makes them drop 5 orbs. And there's a lot of things you can do to make orbs easier. You can put them in a straight line. You can kind of move slowly with them so you don't put them as far away from each other as possible. You can not use a fucking defensive cooldown, stand in the same place for 10 seconds, and then move so that there's 4 orbs in the same spot, and when somebody goes to go pick up that orb, they just instantly fucking die. There's a lot of stuff like that. Hi, I see fire. Hi, Global. So many cats. There's a lot of small things like that. Okay, so the boss puts this debuff. You drop like 5 orbs. There's like 15 that need to be picked up or something. If you pick up an orb, you get a dot on you that's really nasty. So you can't just have one person pick up all the orbs. Everybody needs to pick up like 1, maybe 2 orbs. What we needed was people kind of setting the orbs close, like ideally close to the middle, so that as we're moving around the room, they're not going to the very far fucking edge, or they're not getting like left behind by us. Because there were a few times where it's like we're switching sides of the room, and we look back and there's 2 orbs like literally at the edge of the water where we just were. And it's like, oh god, somebody go all the way back for those. But it's also like a really big room, so you kind of have to stay close together for your healers, and like it's very easy to die in this fight and just not be where you need to be. But a lot of the times, you're not where you need to be because somebody set something up 30 seconds ago that made it so that now you can't be there. And it's just like, once people learn how to move in this fight, once people learn what's good, what's bad, it'll be a lot easier. It's also just very snowbally. The more DPS you get to squeeze out on the boss, the better. But I digress. 3 more knee lifts. Hi, Proxy. Hi. You leaving trash around the arena? I'll have you know I'm a tank, so I can't even be selected to drop orbs. I can only pick them up. I dropped 0 orbs, and I probably picked up 30 over the night. But, you know, I might have even picked up more. I'm a prop paladin, and so I get to just bubble myself and run through a shit ton of orbs, and it's like, yippee! Yulind doing 0 mechanics? No, you didn't listen, okay? You're not listening. People drop orbs. People pick up orbs. Hi, Juice. Ah. Hi, Isu. Thank you. I really appreciate that. We're doing a beach day. We had a finally able to raid Yulind. Yeah, our times are kind of like off, aren't they? A new WoW patch and raid came out in retail, because we get new things there. We killed 3 new bosses yesterday. And I was kind of talking about one of them. Wow. Thank you, Isu. I really appreciate it. And good job today. Mwah. It's features. Here's the thing, Isu. If we ever get Classic Plus, then everybody's happy, and we get Classic with getting new things. That'll be cool, right? That'll be fun if that happens. I really want Classic Plus. I just want Classic with new graphics. I find the hairlines of all the Classic models really just... I can't handle them because they just... Oh, dude, it's literally like a fucking PNG just like wrapped around the character's head. It's so upsetting. Your ass looks so fat in this outfit. Hi, Rick. Thank you. Where was I? I see... Not like this. I see on screen. Proxy hug. Yulind doing 0 mechanics. Spin. I wasn't doing 0. Hi, Juice. Awesome. Hi, Jude's beard. Wait, hold on. There's an L in there. No, that's an I. Jude is beard. That I got me. Hi, Jude. Egyptian cat goddess raid. Flushed. Hi, Juice. Raiders wave. Auntie raid. Hi, Proxy. Hi, Sindel. Egyptian cat goddess raid. Finally able to raid Yulind. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Devil Gaiden. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Shake, Devil, Devil Gated. Wow, it's featureless. I got up Cat Beat Classic Plus. Dude, my biggest problem with Classic Easter S was the class bouncing. I really don't like, and Blizzard have posted this in like Blue Post, that like their philosophy back then was, oh, this class is a hybrid, so because it's easier to level, they just suck more at max level. Because we want to reward the people that had the more difficult leveling experience, these guys just blow chunks at max level. So like Druid, I mean, they've got to heal while leveling and can level as a rogue, so they're just going to be inferior priests, which is just like, what? Huh? They've got to heal, and so instead of bear form being like what it should be, viable, which I think it actually is viable with some effort, you know, warriors are the best tanks, and it's just like, ugh, why is it like this? I very much liked, can I have my tracking back? There we go. I very much liked Wrath of the Lich King, where they basically said everything is viable except for 4 PvP specs, and we're working on those. Lamau, it feels older in here now. I hate new graphics. Really? I've heard a lot of people say that. I've heard a lot of people say they're very cartoony. Why am I in the ground? I bet I play space up, and then my like thing is gonna reset because it thinks I'm like a foot up, and then it's just gonna put me. No, it thinks I'm like a foot down. It's gonna put me back in the air at some point. But anyway, I have seen a lot of people say they're too cartoony and they're too bouncy. I don't really get the too bouncy thing, because I play other games. Hi, Derp Time. I play other games and like everything feels so stiff. I don't know if you guys have ever like gone back to play Rift after, all these years, but like it just feels like their back is completely stiff and their arms just like move like this. Like it's so just there's no fluidity, there's no movement to it. It just literally feels like an action figure having its limbs posed as it runs, and I'm just like, oh, I hate this. And there's a few games I feel like WoW is really, really fluid and good in that regard. Dumpy Lamau. I hope they don't fumble Classic Plus. Good job today. Easy, what the fuck is Classic Plus info, WoW tokens, and Classic Plus? Are they just doing Classic all over again? So Classic Plus proxy is the idea of starting over from Classic, but with more modern, polish. Maybe not systems, maybe some systems. Hi, Dove. But it's the idea of, we want to start over from Classic, but not like, more modern graphics, more modern, design, like fucking having the BattleNet, having sharding, having things like that. Maybe not sharding. I don't know what everybody wants for Classic. I feel like everybody has their own thing of what they want. It's a little bit of a combination of retail and Classic. There's a lot of people that want it to just be better graphics Classic, but I would like a lot of the modern systems and polish of retail. WoW. I just seen Classic all over the end before WoW tokens. Oh my god, I'm still like 4 minutes behind. Hi Cairo Global, hi Puzzle. Hi Puzzle. Tracking. Reroll Warrior Juice. Just reroll Warrior Lamau, Druids do everything, but not Giga Chad. Barney64. Hi Yasu. Glad to see they're sticking to their roots even now. New WoW is just Disney Bros. I don't like the story of New WoW. Granted, Midnight has been... Okay. I think BFA and Shadowlands was like the worst fucking trash story ever. I think Dragonflight was weird. I think it was like very unnecessary story. But it wasn't as fucking bad as Shadowlands. War Within has been okay. And then Midnight has been more of the okay. Too bouncy is how I feel about ZZZ animations. Really? I want the classes to make up gaps for the ones others have. That is a nightmare to balance over, making every class fairly homogenous tools-wise. Emails are just way too happy and whimsical, like Zaryu said. Hi, Dove. Hi, Urban Warfare. Hello, Dove. Okay, I need to lay down, Yulind. I'm freaking dying. Okay, I'm sorry. I will stop keeping you with WoW. Good job today again. And thank you so much. Good night, mortals. Wait, basically what old school RuneScape did. Think current OSRS, farewell gamers. Hello, Cairo. Hi, Techno. Yeah, I just want better classic. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Hi, Mad Menace. Hi. Damn, you walk a lot every fucking day at minimum 5 miles. Keep your retail systems away from my baby. I expect you to at least finish 2 stretches before I finish this shower. I poo for you and reads my goodbye. Okay, bye. No, don't leave me stressed. Isu is streaming many hours. So, like, because when he streams, he never streams, like, 3 to 5 hours like me. It's always, like, fucking 10 with him, I swear. 5 miles. I get it, Proxy. I get it. You walk a lot for your job. You don't have to put me down and make me feel bad every day by being like, 5 miles? What a fucking baby. I get it, Proxy. I get it. You're old and jaded. Harumph. This fucking guy, I swear. Limiting? I walk 0.4 miles. You did 8 yesterday. It's still pretty good. I walk a minimum 5. It goes up to 12 incline. That's based on, you know, subs, gift subs, PayPal gifts, and bits I get. Are you older than Proxy? No. I wake up. I walk to the kitchen. It's Proxy for their job. I think they're like a mailman. So they do a shit ton of walking. That's like walking is their job. And so they don't do it every day. They do it like, is it 6 days or 5 days a week? Hi, Chewy. Pretty sure Classic Plus is going to end up being the most annoying community in WoW history. So people are going to hate X feature they added and complain they didn't get Y feature. Oh, God. I wake up. I walk to the kitchen. I walk a minimum. Ooh, hi. Glort maxing Chewy. No, I'm sure you are. You're involved with the Watergate break-in. What? Okay, Global. Armfuls. We're at 33 net armfuls. Ugh. Ugh. We have a very cheap ticket today. When we open up the VIP ticket, it will be the 10,000 one. Because I'm walking in this outfit. No choice of outfits today. Yukon was the wiretap. I did 12-hour days and night shifts during my warehouse job for like a month straight. Walked more than I did ever. Never doing it again. I had a warehouse job for 2 months. It was very tiring. I only worked like, well, the minimum shift was like 3.5 hours, so I'd usually stay for 5 to 6. It was very tiring. My job was to be a primary sorter. So there would be a conveyor belt on my left side, and packages would come down it. And then there were, perpendicular to this conveyor line, 4 conveyor lines that were red, blue, yellow, pink. And basically, I would grab a box from the left line. I had a scanner on my wrist here. I would scan it. That would print a color on it. I would read that color, and then I'd put it on that color conveyor belt. So if it said red, I'd step forward and put it on the red belt. If it said blue, I just turned right and turned it on blue. If it said pink, I went, ugh. Took 2 steps back. Now I just hit my treadmill. Put on that, and then went back to my spot. It was a lot of this, and I was supposed to move a package every 3 minutes. I'm debating whether I do cheap ticket, or I want to wait until 25k for outfit. Oh my god, it's a you. Hi, Loomis. Hi. We are at lunges, and then we'll do the ticket. So monotonous, it's crazy. It wasn't that bad. I'm actually the type, Yadvig, that I can do the same task over and over and over very easily. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. I didn't sneeze. For me, having to learn a new task or do something new is actually unsettling. It's a bit like, oh, this is uncomfortable because what if I do it wrong? What if I, like, fuck this up? Whereas doing a monotonous job, doing the same thing over and over and over, to me is just like, I know I'm not going to fuck this up because I did this yesterday. It's the same thing, so I already know how to do it. I know how to do this thing. I can't mess it up. And that's like some comfort to me. And so if you give me the same thing over and over, I'm actually comfortable with it. I might get bored at some point, but it'll take a few months to get there from when I first started. And I did not work at UPS long enough to get there. Our monotonous jobs are being replaced by robots? I wish. I wish the creative jobs weren't replaced and the monotonous ones were, and we were going into Star Trek land. But I don't think that's happening soon. I have a task you could do over and over. Hi, Phil. Yeah? Yeah, Phil? This might be really forward. But I have the house to myself for 3 weeks. Starting tomorrow. They're having the Robot Olympics over in China. I did see that. And it's funny how a lot of them are breaking. Hi, Nomasu. Oh my god, is he so monotonous? It's crazy. Hello, Loomis. Listen, you, how does the outfit redeems work? Is that a redeem at the start of stream? There is a redeem, usually 30 minutes into the stream. It's when I finish my lunges, which right now I've only done 1 lunge on each leg. I used to have it open right at the start of stream, but I've decided it's better for people that can't be here right at the start. It gives more people a chance to redeem it. If you redeem it, you get a ticket. At the last day of the month, we will spin a wheel of all the VIP tickets. And so there's only one a day. If a month has 30 days, there's 30 tickets. 30 names on the wheel. One of those names will get VIP. I don't know if there's going to be a cap to VIPs. I don't know if we're going to get to like 6 and I start, fucking playing Russian roulette with them where the newest VIP kills the oldest VIP or what. But the price of the ticket depends on what's available that day. So if it's a standard day, it's $25K. And you basically choose the outfit as well as getting your VIP ticket. So it could be like you choose the Gyaru outfit, the bunny outfit, or the mecha outfit. If it's a beach day, you choose the beach day outfit. And there's 4. This is the 4th one. But if it's a day where I'm not giving you the choice, basically because I have a new outfit, then it's a super reduced price, and you're just buying the VIP ticket, and you have no choice of outfit. I think the beach ticket is $20K, and I think the discount one is $10K. It all makes sense in my head. It's a lot of things that I can keep track of in my head, but it's a lot of moving parts for everybody else, and there's definitely a cap for VIP. Well, yes, that's not... What I'm saying is, like, do I just keep adding VIPs until I hit that cap? Which for me is like, I want to say it's like 40. Which, to get 40 VIPs, to get 40 unique VIPs, would take like 3 to 4 years. We have 2 VIPs, and both of them have gotten it twice. And so, to hit my cap for VIPs would literally be like... At that rate, it would genuinely take like 8 years. It would not take, realistically, it would not take 8 years. But like, but I'm like, do I want to cap it at 6? Squats, gotta get that cake. I would do more squats, but they make walking hard, so I only do 10 squats a day. I think we've done 2. Bless, Icy. Oh, monotonous jobs are being replaced by robots. Yeah, I'm way too ADHD for monotonous jobs. No way. When I was working a super monotonous job, here's the thing. I actually like excel at them. Like, to me, it starts becoming like a fucking StarCraft like actions per minute test, and I just work faster than other people. And so because of that, I start getting like nicety. So when I worked at Tech Systems, they let me watch Twitch while I worked, and it was really fucking nice. He's got the tism that makes the repetition easy and comforting. A little bit. I should probably know this considering the channel point pile I'm sitting on. But what does the ticket actually do? It does not give you VIP. But at the end of the month, we'll spin a wheel. And if you have redeemed an outfit or a VIP ticket, you'll be on that wheel. If you win the wheel spin, you will then get VIP. Alright, long lunge. Not me, that will fuck it up even if I did it every day for a year. I have a task you can do over and over. Having Robot Olympics over in China, I'll handle a couple of pup trailers in a chain. We call them devils. So I handle 4 packages per day. But yeah, I remember having a very monotonous job when I was younger. Having a very politics-filled job these days that takes a lot of thinking. I definitely miss the simplicity of it. Hi, Zvi. Hi, Puzzle. I want to... I don't feel like I need to sneeze, but I just want to, like, sniffle. My nose is being so annoying today. I put my headphones on and heard Star Trek Land. Star Trek Land is in, you know, goods and services provided, no longer having, you know, a currency, yada yada. We're very much not at that. Star Trek is like the economy of utopia, whereas we are in the economy of, hey, are we doing socialism or capitalism? I just gray screened again. Squat's gotta get that cake. Masu, thank fuck AI has taken over the creative jobs, so I have more time to do the jobs I fucking hate. We're going reverse while you're out. It's so miserable. Meow, meow, meow. Have you ever had a redeem for your original outfit? I sometimes miss your Dora the Explorer vibe you had before the new outfits. No, but because I do the tickets now 30 minutes into stream instead of right at the start, I'm typically in that outfit for 30 minutes every day except for beach days. And so it's getting a lot more time now. I love working my corpo jobs knowing AI is going to make movies and music. There's definitely a cap for VIP based on analytics. It's normally the same 3 to 4 people on the wheel each month. Well, there's usually like 15 names on the wheel, but there's a few names that have multiple tickets. Hi, Darth. Hi, Elijah. Is that a big walk map? It is. It is. Well, Yulind and hi, chat. Hi, Termy. Yulind banned proxy. No. Oh, by puzzle. Because channel point system is terrible. No. Hello. This is my one chance to get on the wheel. Yeah, I agree. Your squats do make it hard. Okay, okay. Termy, love. Termy. Wait, VIPs get a cap? Is it baseball cap or a flat cap? No, there's a cap to the amount of VIPs a channel can have, you goofball. You can also do a thing where you spin the wheel. You'll also include the people that redeem that month that are also already VIP. That mean every now and then you'd sometimes pick VIP that month and no new one would be added. That way the amount of time until you fill out a VIP slots gets expanded a lot. And it would take the VIP, make the VIP more valuable and later it is. Because there'd be less chance of some new winning VIP. Here's what I'm thinking, Loomis. I'm thinking we cap it at 6 spots. And if we, when we hit 7, then we play Russian roulette with them. And the 6 VIPs are on there, and basically we shoot one of them. And that could be, you know, the guy who won it 6 months ago. That could be the guy who won it last month. It'll be, you know, I live and die by RNG. Maybe it's time you guys start live and dying by RNG. No, I'm an honest job. Until I don't. It's the worst motivation sucker ever. Oh, God. Do you want to verify fiber lines and sort M&M so I color later? Oh, fuck yeah. I don't actually want to verify fiber lines, but... Very truers. Hi, B. Hi. I misheard monogamous job. Is that a puzzle on screen? It was. Okay. Good night, Cleveland. An entity is back. An entity and back. You know, I got a fancy tool to verify fiber lines from either end. B, hell yeah. Hug. Hi, Beachland. Hi, gamer. Boop the B. VIPs get capped if they offend you. Yes. Mother's AI going to take my job? Hopefully. Do we have to be there for the wheel spin? No. No. It's... Chicken Fighter, the first month we did it, this fucker named Trogdor redeemed like 4 tickets, wins, and he redeemed 4 tickets and then he had like a schedule change. And then the next month, he was the only VIP. He didn't talk in the channel for like 12 fucking days. He literally was the first VIP and wasn't here. And I had to like go and talk to him on Discord, be like, man, where the fuck are you? You're my only VIP. And he was like, oh shit, I won? And I was like, yes, dude. XD, just shoot Cairo, easy. This is going to happen to Trog's 3 VIPs. He'll have 2 of them. And if he loses one of them, he'll still have VIP. That sounds fun. Good thing I don't redeem. I'm not gonna be shy. I have done nothing for VIPs in a Liar's Bar game. Live and die by RNG. That is Russian. That's it. Russian roulette it is. The gacha rates on this stream suck. Yeah, absolutely. It's like nobody winning compared to the amount of people playing. Hi, Leon. Makes me feel lucky to not be a VIP. Congratulations, you have been designated scapegoat. So no hats. Damn it, now I can't profit by reselling them on the TF2 market. Lamau. Here's the thing. If you win the ticket today, I'll let you choose hat or not, okay? Hurry up and open it so I can lose. I need to put clothes on. Open the ticket. Okay, sure. We'll open it now. I think I still have one more lunge to do, but... Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. This one. I almost hit the wrong redeem. Who? Techno you've got. Okay. It showed in a weird thing, so I was like, what the? What is R? I might have had it like require some text for it, and like Techno just typed in the first thing possible. Hi Kodiak. I was too late. Fuck, you made it even cheaper? I said it was gonna be 10K. What do you mean I made it even cheaper? I just explained the price of it. Where was I? Oh, God. Makes you feel lucky. You want AI to make me suffer eternal instead of me. You want AI to make you suffer eternal instead of me? No. I don't want to suffer eternal. You don't even know the half it, Lamau. Oh, this happens often then, LOL. Wave, wiggle, Leon. R, high techno. What is R? 10K, howdy, R for Sonic. So like, fuck you, made it even cheaper, I'm working. It's 20K on discount days. No, Cairo. This dude doesn't listen. It is 25K on a regular ticket day. It is 20K on a beach day where you get to choose a beach outfit. It is 10K on a day where I have an outfit and you don't have any choice, and it is my choice of the outfit because we have a new one. That's how the system is. That's how it's been for the last fucking 4 months. This fucking guy. Explaining my rules to me. Clicked it multiple times and fucked by having to type. I might take that off because it's not that way on all of them. I hate it here. Hi, working, make it 350. The needing a message tricked me. I clicked on the name, but some weird pop-up showed instead. Yeah, give up on VIP. Y'all have fun with it. Oh, no. I need to review the Yulind viewer SOPs again. Can you email me a PDF copy of the handbook? No, go find it yourself. Put that hat on. Immediately, I'm like, I regret giving them the hat option. And what's the point? What's the point if there's no choice? The VIP ticket! The VIP ticket part of the redeem! For a chance at VIP! I'm yelling too. What are we yelling about? Techno wants that. Carving like, do not recite the deep magic to me, which I was there when it was written. And it turns out he was sleeping when they were being written. I'm gonna raffle off Yulind's VIP next time. Yay, Hatland. Good night, Hatland. Good night, elders. Sleep well. Wait, what's a VIP ticket? Darth? I love you dearly. I'm not going to fucking explain. I'm just gonna fucking... I just explained it. I just explained it. If you really want to know, you got to go back into the VOD. Lamau. And Darfs. I need y'all to take it a step back. It's freaking being loud. I'm doing my last lunge. I'm doing my last lunge. What? I just spent like 2 minutes explaining it, Darf, for you to then go, wait, what? What's a VIP ticket? Ugh. Both of you are losing VIP. And Darfs. Oh, so you get a hat, but we remain hatless. Yes, go get your own hat. Not like this eats Hatland. Oh, you're eating that? Okay, cool. Great. Now his heart rate's up and he hasn't even started walking. Both of you are losing VIP. VIP stands for very invested palate. What the fuck? Put it back. I can't put it back. You just ate it. Techno, you just ate the hat. It's right there. Techno Rave eats Hatland. All right, you ate it. It's gone. I can't put it back. It tasted good. What if we win the VIP but don't want it? Why did you redeem it? Perfect time to have the JJK or Baki narrator explain what a VIP ticket is. Thanks. Okay. We're at 52 minutes. I've barely done any stretches. Come here, Icy. Icy Fire Mage. Oh no, he's AFK. There he comes. Hi, Icy. Hi. Me looking directly at Techno while I give Icy Fire head pats. Ring your Icy Fire Mageville. Why are you staring at me? Because I want you to see me giving Icy Fire head pats and not you. I want you to think about the time that you bit the hand that feeds you, and you had the audacity to yell at me for not summoning you for head pats or something. I want you to know that Icy Fire is getting extra head pats because of you. Thanks, Techno. Blame Techno. Ring your Icy Fire Mage fell. Let's get to work and stretch those muscles. I'm gonna nom your buttland. No, you're not. No, you're not. That Chow is Icy Fire. Kind of figured they'd be taller. Joe, he bit the hand that feeds him instead of licking the fingers. That's wild. We're at toe touch. We're at toe touch. Listen, Yulind, I'm not a body expert here, but I think your toes are a bit lower. Look, you don't just go straight to them, okay? You slowly work your way to them. If I was threatening at any level, I'd bite you. I want a drink. I'm gonna be careful with this, because I don't have my small water bottle anymore. I stopped using it. I just have a glass right now. I'm like so fucking scared to drink from an open glass while in VR. Also, the water's terrible. I've been using a Jolly Rancher water flavoring. This shit sucks. I want to go back. Crucial info right there. Slowly working your way to your toes. Yulind, my knees hurt. Why do they hurt? What'd you do? I remember yesterday when I did the splits, I went crazy, crazy low. Just Dance Stream when? I don't know about that here. That doesn't feel as low as yesterday. Ugh. Eats your toes off like a rabid mongoose. What the fuck? There. It just started hurting one day at work and hasn't stopped. Oh. My knees hurt too, but I'm 30, so that kind of comes with the whole package. Icy Fire, cast Mega Flare. I have solidified your un-VIPing. Did you actually? Wait, where's Boar? Bro, I'm alt tabbed. With what the hell are those noise low? I was doing my fucking splits. They hurt. That's it. I'm unsubbing from you. We're at Cammy stretch. Ugh. Oh. I can't read your name right now because I'm at a weird angle. But thank you. Ugh. Hi, Arturo Gold. Thank you for the follow. This is only nothing. Where's the ab roller clip? They don't need to know about that. Yes, Cammy Eldridge. He was being split. Or was he doing splits? I always get those confused. I was doing the splits. But being split is after stream. Squats. I love my streams unmonetizable. You know what's really been fucking up for the monetization of the streams? The music I've been playing. Because I've been playing so much video game music, almost every stream is getting an email that's like, hey, we can't monetize this one. And sometimes this section gets muted. I'm just like, whatever. I'm going to split up too. People can choose whose VIP they want. What the fuck? He's so mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 squats. Hi, Stava. Hi. I thought video game music was safe. No. You kidding me? I play a ton of Nintendo music. That's like the least safe video game music. Also, it seems like you're getting sold or something. Proxy is selling off my VIP. If that's what you're talking about. Hi, Giraffe. Sup hole. Don't just say sup hole. I'll eat you, Starbucks, Engie. Time to go to work, Lynn. Awful greeting. Goodbye. Goodbye, Techno. Dude, why did I blank out on your name immediately after reading it? I hope work goes fast, Techno. Nothing is safe with these archaic DMC rules. Huh? Do you not have holes? What the heck? 500 bears upon your bloodline. Hi, Cody. Hold on. We have 2 Kodiaks now? I want to include the second part of your name. G-Coat? There's another me? Well, there's the other Kodiak that's here. It's not another you, per se. We just have 2 Kodiaks. You two, you both saw that name and you're like, dude, what a perfect name. Careful who you say this to. They might be a furry and get aroused. Faced. Okay, technically, if they were into that, that wouldn't make them a furry. Being a furry is like, you want to have fur. You could just be fucking... You could just be a furry fucker. And, like, that's great. But you yourself not a furry at all. If we're being technical. Based. They could be gay. And it's fat dudes. They could be gay and it's fat dudes. I drive to work. I'll be back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let's talk about the actual animal. Our furry chaser. Wait, no. Hi, Pixel. Go on, LOL. Huh? 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like tea chases. Cause then I'm wanted. Hi, Bunby. Hi, Yuli, lovely. Sorry for being so quiet. How are you? Bunby. Bunby. I feel like we've talked about this before. You don't need to apologize for being quiet. You're here when you want to be here. And I'm always happy to see you. But don't ever apologize. I'm the only one obligated to be here. I'm happy to see you. My finger bugged out, so I couldn't close it. So instead of like having eyes closed for the kiss, I like did the weird like I'm staring at you as I kiss you. Ah! Thank you, Bunby. One incline. Hi, Zobra. Hi, Yuli lovely. Bro, there is no way you can be a furry fucker and escape the furry allegations. There is a designation. They are different. For a sec, I thought you were saying Bundy, and I was like, who the fuck names himself that? Are you, though? Pixel gonna get sat on by a whale. Blush, hello chat, hello Yulind. Bundy, intense eye contact, yes please. Hi, Icy. And sick and tired of drinking water and tea. I don't have the most experience kissing. My understanding is that when you kiss somebody, it's eyes closed, you go by feeling, and you know, you feel it out with them. I feel like if you do the mwah, it's a little bit like, dude, why are your eyes open? Yulind, stop touching me. Okay, I have to finish getting ready for work. You harlot who kisses every passerby. Oh my gosh. I keep my one eye open just in case they do it too. Goodness. I have 3 more squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope it goes fast, Proxy. 4, 5. Rigged raffle channel. It's not rigged. Confirm kissing someone with their eyes open gives psychopath vibes. 7 true. I've never gotten kiss. Oh my goodness. This joke is fucking terrible. Stava, do you want to fix that? Oh god. Yulind's famous for his teenager style kissing of open wide and covering the other person's entire mouth. Hey, yo! Just sleep at work makes it go faster. Oh, that was so sweet. Now bend over. Hang on, hang on. I have 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Strangle. Oh no, that's kisses, not strangle. Donkey kicks. And the other thing. What song is this? Sandgem Town? Diamond and Pearl. Okay. Face Ren emote. That dude has the best emotes ever. Proxy has my favorite set of emotes. And Ren has a lot of really good ones. Some of them I hate, though. I hate Ren's yapping emote. That one right there. God, I hate that thing so much. It's so disrespectful. Hey, oh, that's so sweet. Now bend over. Just leave it work. I have only taken 1 nap at work. Basically, I used to nap all the time at work on my lunch break, but never, like, on the clock. Yeah, we keep Ren emotes for this. What color does Yulind on? 7. I'm gonna join Ren Discord just because of his emotes. He's every single emote I can think of. Disrespectful, perfect. I wish I could nap at work. 9. I'm allowed to sleep at work. It's great. Hell yeah. Sniffa. 2? What color did you land on with Avatar? What? Hi, Alex. Dude, Earthman freaked out. 8. Burned so much he called it crunchy sounding and won't lay on my chest anymore. Oh no. 10. Last one. 3. Star was asking which color looked best on Abbott. No Masu. You've fallen for a classic trap. That's not Star. That's Star. We have too much Starbucks, and we have Starbucks Coffin. And so, the one that was asking you is Starbucks Coffin. That one, too much Starbucks, is Stava, and the heck, the Starbucks Coffin is the one that is furry, shows up on stream, and is mute, and they usually have like Meowscarada avatar, or like the Bee Girl, or Power World avatars. Stava is a very, like, designated OC. They've been, you know, the same body and hair for like a year or two. The heck? So that Stava, that Starbucks Stava, is gonna have no idea what you're talking about with the what color you settled on. I only know because they asked my opinion on the colors too. I apologize for the confusion. If it, you know, that's not something to apologize for, and like, it's happened a few times. Hi, Archangel. Work naps hit diff. I have alarms for work naps. You never realize how much you'll panic. Check your phone during a 15-minute nap. Did you ever think 5 years ago that you'd have 100 plus people watching you stretch? Nope. 3 years ago, maybe. 3 years ago, I said, you know, I'll probably... Also, hi, EQs. Thank you for the follow. 3 years ago, I kind of expected to get to this size. And wake early to catch the pretty boy Wi-Fi. I love watching every morning. Oh my goodness. I gotta wait 40 seconds. Yes, I heard the best question that threw me into a fucking thinking spiral. Is it still self-expression if it's rehearsed? Yes? The heck? I apologize for confusion. Angel Wave. Now we need Star Fox to complete the cycle? I would think so. My fucking eyes burned today. Me sick. Hello, Ewo. And I'm sorry to hear you're sick. It's almost allergy season. Dude, my nose has been runny today and it's been pissing me off. Eric, get well soon, hun. 3, 2, 1. 109 to 112. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, no. It's, I had a lot of conversations, Nomasu, with Cairo initially. Because he was where I learned about Stava. And there would be times where, like, hi, Starbucks. And Cairo would be like, Starbucks is here? I'd be like, yeah, right there. And they'd be like, wait, your Starbucks or my Starbucks? And I'd be like, my Starbucks? And Cairo would be like, well, my Starbucks worked at Starbucks. And I'd be like, well, so did mine. Because they both worked there. And it's just like, oh, God. I'm mostly awake early, because it's in the ER for tummy and nausea reasons. Some go brr, but I'm alright last night. Oh, that's rich. I think specifically, Saba, the conversation went, wait, did they work at Starbucks? And I went, yeah. And then Kyra went, okay, we're talking about the same one then. And then like a week later, I was like talking to the other Starbucks. I was like, did you work at Starbucks? And they were like, yes. And I was like, fuck, they both worked there. 90 seconds. 90 more to go. Halfway there. Oh. I want it to be done. I want to be done planking. Grr. I'm sorry to hear that, Archangel. I hope you're feeling better soon. Well, you said you're all right now, right? I've had a few friends with stomach bugs lately. I think Jason had one also. I think he posted about it on Twitter with it's me, God's weakest tummy pain haver or something. That says, I'm going to Starbucks. Ordering a coffee, telling them my name is Starbucks. Oh, that's rich. 40 more seconds. 40 more. It's me, God's gift to Twitch chatting. What the? 20 seconds. Oh God, almost there. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. Oh. Oh. Do I want to try and climb for player gear? Or just focus on leveling panels so I can throw them in the global panel box before the server closes? Good job, Yuli. Everybody keeps asking if the global server is going to close like any second. And I don't think it is. Sheepy hasn't even talked to me about closing it. So like, you guys have time. You don't have to worry about it closing like tomorrow. Anything you throw in the global PAL box is not coming out. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Good job, Yuli. Thank you. Sell.
Good morning.
It's also not going. Good morning. I'm gonna get a drink.
Yuli,
That's me.
I have fiber internet. I have to buy a new router. I didn't realize. My router is so old, the ports are only 1 gig. And I have 2 gig internet.
Did they have a router there, or are you gonna go buy a different one?
No, I'm just gonna buy one. Okay. First off, rude.
What?
I can see your stream.
What? Hi, Kai.
He's mean.
You're a fucking walking advertisement on my stream. You're like a movie poster.
A walking advertisement from a video game.
Yeah. Can I join? Absolutely not, Kai. The problem with VR chat is that a lot of people try to join streamers just so that they can drop slurs or they can use a crashing avatar. And so there's a bit of a... You kind of just can't let people join. Hi, Cerberus. I let people join when they pass the vibe check. Once they've been around for a bit, once they have a beat on their personality, once I see that they, kind of want to be here and enjoy sticking around, then they can join. But, first-time chatter, absolutely not. It's nothing against you. It's that I don't trust random people. Exclamation point by Jay. Incredible.
Did you see the one? Okay, I changed my avatar. Can you show me back? But also,
There, I changed it
I don't know
back.
if you saw the one. I don't know if you saw the one I had last night. I had Dean Winchester from Supernatural follow, throw a bunch of middle finger emojis, and then unfollow. And I'm like, well, that's kind of rude. But I don't even know.
Pikachu.
Like, I wasn't even mad because I was like, I don't even know what you're doing. I don't even know. Like, are you angry at me? Is this just a prank? Like, you know, I was more confused than anything. Like, okay,
all right,
man. Sure.
Dolly, stop. Camera there. Tracking. Okay. Anchor, local, pin 3. I had a question. Do you do Fansly? Has a question. If not, thank God. Fansly? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Matic. Gold's been here for 5 years and still hasn't passed the 5 check. Random stranger mad at Cairo for existing. I don't know why, though. I'm mad at Cairo. I know exactly why. I could totally slay a slur. Oh my god. You could, but you won't. Hi, Tram. Can you really say yes if it's been 9 months? We're going to beach. We're going to the beach map. Friends. Drop portal. Portal. You're at a beach. Yeah, but I'm going to a different beach. Ew, fishing. Hi, Zoo. We have good walkies. I will. I had the music on this whole time? There's just no music at the big walk map.
No, it's just ambiance.
Well, there's music if you get close to the player. Very similar to Big Walk, right? It's very much proximity audio. Yeah, I'll just think like this. You think we're gonna pratfall tomorrow? I don't even know what pratfall is. I haven't looked at the queue. I think I voted like the moment he put it up for Mecha Chameleon, of course. And I have not looked at it since then. But, let's see. Pin 1. We're gonna put this on the dock. Anchor world. You guys wait there.
Are you shorter than normal?
Am I shorter? I am shorter.
Yeah, you look shorter.
I never changed this to 1.3. It was still 1.5. Okay.
I was wondering because I'm at my normal height.
Mm-hmm.
You don't look normal. You look short.
Well, I should be 1.5 now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
When's this bitch gonna have a good day?
I have a good day every day.
Don't stinky
It's
cat.
just less good when your ass shows up.
That's my emoji.
That's so me though, Cairo. That's so me. Can you drop that on me?
I know.
Okay.
Can I be not a robot?
Huh?
Can I be not a robot?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll change it right now. What?
You didn't even pretend to open your menu. That
I
was
did.
Like
I literally did pretend.
It was but it was very much like you were your hands were way too close together.
What? What are you talking about?
Okay,
Hobbit. Okay, Hobbit. I knew you were the murderer because you sniffled. That's how I knew. That's how I knew you were a murderer. The fuck is bro talking about? What? I knew you didn't actually unhide my avatar because your hands were too close together. What?
That's the worst thing in Blackout when someone kills you off of like wrong information, but you were a murderer, so you're like,
dude.
Well, I mean, like, I guess.
Hobbit did it like 2 or 3 times one night, and he did it to other people, and Ants was fucking losing it. He's like,
"Oh, Hobbit's awful."
It was so fucking funny. Ants was like,
RDMing Hobbit is acceptable.
Yeah, no, that's why I RDM him and you. If either of you follows me at night, it's just like, yeah, you're fucking dead to me. Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me.
RDMing me is fair because it is like a 50-50. I'm either just fucking with someone or I'm actively like trying to poise to kill them, and there's no way to tell until they just jump me.
I need to not be on the dock for a moment. So I'm gonna come over here. I'm also going to turn the sun on before I forget. Okay. Anchor, default. Auto level pitch, flying. We're gonna be there. Yeah, I like that. Local, mask world. And then I need to bring up this. Nope, this one. That there. What do we have? 1 incline? Well, let's get started. Okay. 1 incline.
Oh.
2.5. Starting with Legion Beaches.
I needed Micaiah here though. This guy, he finished installing the fiber, and like, it's in my, like my front bathroom right there.
Mm-hmm.
You had to wire it. The fiber outlet was in there above my washing machine, I guess is wherever they put it long ago. So he had to wire it under my bathroom, like around my bathroom door, under the carpet into my front room here. But it's like straight in. But he saw all the anime figures, and like I hate having the figures for when it comes to like contractors coming in, because the reactions are either or they want to have like a conversation about it, and I don't want to have a conversation about it. This guy was trying to recommend me like isekai slop anime for like 30 minutes after he finished installing the fiber line. And he's like, yo bro, you gotta watch Bungus Goes to Another World and Finds the Golden Slime, and he becomes super overpowered, the anime. And I'm like, yeah man, that sounds great.
Incredible.
He also didn't know anything in any of my cabinets, what they were from, so.
Oh no.
Yeah, he was trying to recommend me like modern isekai stuff that I don't know.
No, but I can hope so. It's peak, but in reverse. I can't decide, so at the mercy of other voters. Damn. If he feels like playing it enough, he will postpone the results to next week and play it this week. I voted other, but for Zort. Huh.
Oh.
But certainly depends on his mood on how much he would like to try it. Aiko hates games, so yeah. LOL. Hands too close together might be a big brain move. It's not a fucking big brain move. Wave, Hyrath, Hyzui. Booblin would look great in that straw hat. Okay. Is there a way you can solo those drones in the safety domes? Not nearly strong enough, just curious. Once you just have enough strength and a good, like, pal at taking stuff out like that, yes. I think Cairo has killed a few.
No, I have not. Those things are way too strong.
I think it might have been Lugs then. I think Lugs killed a few then. I know somebody was just like, these things are annoying, I'm killing them. Pretty, the zone, I mean. This is, the World of Warcraft Legion Beaches. Let's go check the bounties, now that I remember. Oh boy, finally walking time. I'd watch a show called Bungus the Slime Goes to Another World. Normie, anime enjoyers. Okay. First bounty, sunfish. Hogfish? I don't have a hogfish. How do I not have a hogfish? I love slop isekai anime.
Well, That's the thing. There's nothing wrong with liking slop isekai, but that's like all this guy was recommending.
Mm-hmm.
It was all like Bungus goes to another world and becomes overpowered. Is like every title he told me. None of them were just like a couple words. Every like title was a sentence.
Dude, I love that joke of like, let's just make the longest anime title fucking possible. I haven't tried now, but I'll check it out. Curious. They fucked me up in the past.
I mean, there's like nothing wrong with liking isekai stuff either. It's just like, I don't know, own it.
Yeah? Well, I don't think he did not own it. I think he very clearly was like, I love isekai trash. Now, if he's sitting there going,
no.
These are the classics, these are the good ones. I don't even look at those other genres, and it's like, oh, dude. Hi, Apocalypse Prime. I think the only isekai
like,
I like is Campfire Cooking in Another World. Hello.
He mentioned, he's like, oh yeah, I like old stuff, like pretty old stuff. I'm like, oh, I have like some, you know, like art books and stuff from Comic Cat if you'd want to see those. And he's like, what's Comic Cat? And I was like,
Hold on. Cairo, you cannot be like, wow, this guy was talking to me for 30 minutes and I didn't want to talk about it. But then also be like, I've got some art books if you want to see those.
Well, I was trying to, well, this is like the very beginning when I was trying to, humor the guy. He was talking and I didn't know his knowledge. He's like, I don't know what Comic Cat is. I don't know what any of the stuff you have is, actually. And then he went into his tirade about all of his stuff. Well, he started asking about the figures and then playing going up.
Hi, Solus.
You know, these are trigger shows. This is all Kill la Kill. This is some Fire Emblem, Xenoblade, yada yada. Explaining all shelves, you know. He's like, yeah, I don't know any of these. He's like, you should watch this and that and this.
I feel like in your shoes, I would not have been able to help myself going, dude, where are you getting your anime shows from? Like, where are you finding these?
He was showing me his Crunchyroll watch list.
Ah.
Is how he was showing me the recommendation.
I see. Naruhodo.
Which, you know me, I fucking hate Crunchyroll.
Yeah. Hogfish get. Good old Crunchyroll. My favorite isekai anime is Overlord and SAOS1. Overlord I like. It's not my favorite, but I like it. I hate Sword Art Online. I don't know if you've heard my rant about it. I hated it. We need a frog. If we're talking isekai, what was good? That's the other one I like. Let me think. I like ReZero, but it's not my favorite. I like Overlord. First season was good though. So here's my experience, Yadvig. Cairo, get on my boat.
Okay.
I watched the first thing I did, Yadvig, was I read a guide on how to identify.
Thank you.
You're too big.
I'm too big?
You're too big.
You're handsome, but shrink down a little bit.
You're handsome. But I would appreciate
Your ears
shrinking
are
down.
going through the top of the boat.
Two bunnies, slime reincarnated. Well, Mal, that was pretty good. Oh.
I love that.
Weird bunny ears, huh?
Have you seen someone with face tracking in that avatar? It's so good.
I lied. I need to check Scrap real quick while we're here.
Okay.
I forgot to do that.
My
Weird bunny ears.
To go back to Sword Art Online. I watched a guide on how to identify self-insert characters. And it's like, if every mainstay female character expresses feelings for the main character, that's like a very, like, you know, this guy is just writing himself in, and she fell in love with me. If they get a special upgrade or power-up for no reason, that's a self-insert. If they deal with trauma that doesn't have any, like, lasting or meaningful effects to it, it's just like trauma for the sake of trauma, like, oh, pity this character because he's gone through so much. But it doesn't really change their character. You know, that's self-insert. And then I watched Sword Art Online, Season 1. And Kirito just literally hits every single one of them. Like, it's just... every single, like... It's just... He just hits it. And it's just like, oh god, I don't like the writing for this. I went into Season 2, and a friend of mine was like... Oh, you got to Season 2? Yeah. It'll be tough, but, like, stick it out for a bit. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, well, Season 1 is the good one. The next 2 seasons are really downhill. But it gets good after that. It gets good when you get to some of the later stuff. But, like, you got through the best part of Sword Art Online right now. And it'll go downhill. And I was like, the part that I hated that I would consider, like, a 4 of 10 was the good part? And then I watched Asuna get, sexually molested while in the hospital bed. And I was like, you know, I think I'm done. I think I'm good with this series. 2 bunnies, slime reincarnated. I do like slime reincarnation. I do want to hear why you didn't like it, Yadvig. Because that might be, Inuyasha counts. I think Inuyasha is really fucking, like, tropey and literally written for 15-year-old girls. But I fucking love Inuyasha. That's just my childhood. Slime reincarnated 2 bunnies, Lamau the head turn. Slime reincarnated is the one I hate, bro. Don't even get me started. No, I want to. I want to get you started. Why that bunny look like Crumpet? Don't get me started on anime. With over 1,500 watched. Oh, we're doing an anime day. We're talking anime today. MC is way too childish and naive for a 30-year-old male. Naive and childish? How so? I feel like he's the opposite of naive and childish in that he's fucking planning for every situation. Hey, the trauma lasted 2 episodes. 30 consecutive. We gotta check inside. Although I think it's technically on the hut that always spawns. I'm by the hut on the backside of Tanglewood. Checking for scrap. I like Reincarnated Slime. I like ReZero. They're not like my favorites. They're not like, oh man, this is the best anime of all time. I like Inuyasha, but that's pure like nostalgia. I think, you know, you look at Inuyasha now and dude, it is a hard watch because it is very much just like fucking Twilight for anime. Planning, plot armor more like episode when he evolved into a demon lord. That was good. The day-to-day episode's not my style. That's fair. Hi, Emma. Hi. Hi, Yulind. Hope you're having a good day. If there's one thing I really dislike about Slime anime, it's that he just has the fucking robot AI in his head. I don't like that he just has this perfect, like, supercomputer guiding all his actions. It feels very unnecessary. I wish it was just him doing that. I hate how video gamey a lot of isekai is, where it's very clearly like just video game systems. Yeah, it's getting into the weird territory. Then Gun Gale was better. I hear people like Gun Gale and Elitization, but like Eminence in Shadow is best isekai. Holy. I hear that one is... It's super cringe and edgy, but it knows it is. It's trying to be, so it's good. Then Gun Gale is better. And they went into that route. Again with a stalker. Was as bad as the Asuna scene. That's weird that they did it 3 times in total of 3 seasons. Hi Donbara. For a while, I was being really shitty. And, like, I was letting my distaste of Sword Art Online just, like, bleed out too much. Like, I'll say I dislike it and I don't think it's good. But if people like it, hell yeah. I like some, what I would consider trash anime, right? And, you know, taste in anime is overall subjective. But I would be, like, offended if people like Sword Art Online. And I'd literally, like, somebody would tell me they like it. I'm like, oh, so you like the fucking, you know, sex abuse anime. You like the one where every season they have to have a molestation scene. And, like, you know, I was the type of person that, like, I say that to you and you're just like, oh, God, Yulind fucking sucks to talk to. And then it was like 4 or 5 years ago, I really chilled out because I was like, man, I just suck to talk to and I'm a downer on everything. And why am I like this? It was partly because of Safi. Safi Reckenberg, who I think is still here. They haven't said anything in a bit. But I would be like that with Pokemon, and Safi loves Pokemon. But it was like my mission to like try and convince them to not like Pokemon. I don't know why. Same with Jack. Not Lego Kyle Jack, but Jack C. The one who drew the sub badges. I just fucking flashbanged myself with this dread shell in my face. Eminence and Shadow had best comedy in Aura Farm. The slime twink. Hi, Yulind. Hope you're having a day. I'm having a great day. Yeah, it's getting into the weird territory. Eminence and Shadow. Also, his voice is way too high-pitched and childlike. You know, it's like an anime style overall. The voice is higher than normal. My ears start to bleed. Eminence and Shadow had best comedy in Aura Farm. His voice is that high-pitched because he's a slime, though. Like, his body is just small. And, like, partway merged with a girl. Oh yeah, it's so over the top, but it's done so well. Also, hi, Yulind. Seiya has a special place in my heart, especially because of the ending. But it's super short. I feel like I've heard of Seiya. Is that Saint Seiya? Okay. It used to be like that for Pokemon Dragon Ball Z as well. It was Sword Art Online, Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon, 7 Deadly Sins. It was like, if you mention these in my presence, I'm going to tell you your shit. I'm going to tell you your taste is bad and try to convince you to not like the things that you like. Do you agree that Asuna is a much better written character over Kirito in the later seasons? So it depends on the stick of isekai. Ever seasons of anime, you get the isekai slot, powerful harem, and always one last step is going to have an amazing adventure yay type ending. Then there are ones who are special like Overlord, ReZero, Slime, Jobless Reincarnation. There's anime, it's a lot of it is based on the studio, right? Cause a lot of anime out there feels like it's a writing prompt. And so by writing prompt, I mean, it feels like as an anime, it should be like 6 episodes. It's like a light novel with 1 chapter. And this is like reincarnated another world with a cell phone. Reincarnated another world as a skeleton. Kicked out of the hero's party and using my skills to be a farmer. Like, very much like a what-if scenario that was never intended to be a massive, like, sprawling story. But it's just that, hey, this would be funny for, like, 3 episodes of an anime. And a lot of anime studios that, they're not like the most high budget studios. They're not Trigger. They're not, Mappa.
Son of a bitch.
They're just, what?
You told us you were gonna go look for scrap and you'd be right back and you're fishing.
I was, what?
We were sitting in the boat waiting for you to come back.
We were at Coconut Bay and I said, I'm gonna pick up scrap here. And then I did, and then I drove us to the Tanglewood.
I thought you were doing scrap here.
No. Well, I mean, I did scrap in both places, but like, hi, Alterator. I literally picked up scrap and then brought you guys here.
I'm not making any accusations. I was just enjoying the conversation with Kyra, okay?
I appreciate you, Puzzle. And I don't doubt it. I know full well this guy tried to rope you into his side.
What? What? We weren't even talking about you.
I didn't say you were talking about me.
Rope him into my side of what?
You came in and you said, we were waiting for you. You just left us. You just abandoned there. And Bells was like, what? No, I knew it was happening. I was just talking to Cairo.
I didn't know what was happening. I thought we were waiting for you. I was just talking.
You tabbed out. But I checked the scrap in Coconut Bay for like a minute. And then I came back and drove us to Tanglewood. Which, I was talking that whole time. And then when we were here, I got scrap and then I started fishing.
I'm just a dirty alcoholic, Yulind. How about that?
Hang on. Where was I? Anime. Say has a special place too bad short. Do you agree that Asuna, the slime twink? So depends on the sake of Isekai. Every season of anime, get the Isekai slop, powerful harem, childless reincarnation. One person's anime trash and another person's goon treasure. Northern pufferfish. How did I not get one of these? Say is overcautious here. Oh, okay. I have seen clips of that one, but I've never watched it. I forgot about Jobless Reincarnation. There's another anime I forgot. Get in my boat. Get in my boat.
Fishing for trash?
Yeah, he was also the guy also told me, I was like, I'd seen a little bit of the slime one. He's like, there's like 5 seasons of that now, and I'm like, how are they doing it for 5 seasons?
What? There's a lot to it. The spider one. So I reincarnated as a spider, so what? That's also one I really, really like. Say is overcautious here, to be honest.
When you have a Mary Sue, there's a lot of story to write.
Hang on.
Cairo.
To be honest, I preferred Axel World to SAO. One of the newer Isekai that I liked is the one with the water mage guy. I don't remember his name. Ryu. I know his name is Ryu because I've seen clips. What's the one where he works at McDonald's? What's the reverse Isekai where the Demon King works at McDonald's? I like that one. Real, of course. Too bad the MC looks like Eric Hartman Lamau. No, why you gotta be spitting? Was about to say the same thing. Reincarnated as a vending machine, reincarnated with a cell phone. Yep, I need to watch this. Hi, I'll trade your love. Info table, it's all connected. Oh, Yulind, I bring more interesting newsfeed stuff. Apparently, France and Saudi Arabia funding the creation of another Dragon Ball themed park and was approved for $7 million. I saw that story. I almost put it in my notes, and I was like, I don't need this in my notes. But I did see it. Hi, Zaki. Hi, Shuya. Jealous has a special place in my heart, because I was famous back in 16-17, when there was only a written version. I was wishing that they did an anime out of this. Bang 10 years later, and peak animation, take my money, bro. How you doing, cutie? I'm good. My favorite animes are Disgaea, the Monster one that was on Netflix. Way below bottom. Demon King something. Demon King is a part-timer. That's it. Oh. Delivery part-timer. Watch the episodes of that Demon King working at McDonald's. What's really funny, actually, it's less funny and more tragic. That anime is by a studio that hates doing follow-up seasons. They like making like really good anime with 1, maybe 2 seasons to make you invested in the story and go get the light novels. Like, their anime is literally just buy our light novels to find out what happens. I mean, we'll never continue this.
I'd be interested to see like the average ROI on like a second season of an anime. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is the average second seasons make in comparison to the first? Because it's gonna be lower. But is it like 80%, 70%?
I also think it depends on how popular it is. I feel like if it really pops off, it's going to be very
Spy X
profitable.
Family.
Yeah.
Well, you have the other thing now where we don't do second seasons anymore, Yulind. If the show gets big enough, then instead of a second season, we do a movie.
Well, that's always been a thing, but
Attack on Titan, Spy Family, Jujutsu Kaisen, Boku no Hero, like everyone does it now. Everyone just does movie. Chainsaw Man, the entire Riza arc wasn't in the second season. They just did a movie for it, which people like, obviously, but it's a way of milking more money out of it. Why would we put this thing for free on TV when you're investing in the first season? You can go to the movie theater and see it for $20.
It's bad and
we can
good.
play ads in the movie theater
Because what
anyway.
you get with the movies is like, oh, you typically get like a really good condensed season that has crazy animation. Like you look at the animation of My Hero anime, and it's good. It's not bad. But then you look at the movies and you're like, God damn, dude.
I only feel bad for people that have to deal with the watch order after the fact. Like,
yeah.
What is the? Because like they were calling them cores for Attack on Titan. I forget what the.
Ugh.
I don't remember. So let's see. Core release order in the main seasons for Attack on Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Part 1 and 2, Season 4, the final season, Part 1 and 2. Oh.
I don't care too much about the watch order for Attack on Titan. I want to start reading.
No, I'm just saying for an example. It's
okay,
just
what I'm saying is stop talking, and I'm trying to be polite about it. Oh,
okay.
The one thing AI is good for, making corn of anime twinks since artists are slacking. I don't think artists are slacking, but I'll disagree with this take, Yasu. Yes. Also, the MC's trauma was introduced very well, in my opinion, but I think he got over it very fast, I feel like, in Jobless. Also, what's in your opinion the best introduced character trauma in anime? I don't know if it should be like a thing of, hey, let's rank characters' trauma in anime. I do think Jobless Reincarnation, his trauma is very well portrayed. It like lasts episodes, it lasts seasons. He struggles to overcome it, and like even when he's like grown up and at the academy, he still struggles with it a little bit. Whereas like, you know, an example of bad trauma is Kirito in Sword Art Online. He gets kidnapped. He gets like tortured and he's like paralyzed and this guy's like toying with him. And then, you know, the girls come and save him. And after that, it's just like, oh yeah, I'm totally fine. I'm not like afraid of being kidnapped. I'm not afraid of being alone. I'm not afraid of like, you know, the things that could lead to that. He doesn't change in any way. It's just like other characters reference like, you don't know what Kirito's been through. You don't know what he's had to deal with, the trauma he has. And it's like, he himself is just sitting in the corner smiling like, yep, it was really bad, guys. Like, it didn't actually happen to him. And it was just like, it was just portrayed in a way that's like, hey, we want you to sympathize with this character. We want him to win the fucking pissing contest of, well, my trauma is more than your trauma. But, like, it didn't actually affect his character. And that's the trauma I really dislike in an anime. I like it when it affects them. Gut movie. That's how they get you. No, I gotta go up. Devil's Part-Time. Yeah, followed the first day of Sky. Might have been a movie, I don't remember. I hate what they did with the other seasons to switch devs and studios. Yeah, if the anime ends, I assume there's no more story. The story of Devil as a part-timer goes kind of fucking crazy. Because, like, and what you see in the anime is he's just like, oh, I was the Demon King and I was defeated by the hero. And I'm trying to earn money to, you know, pay rent since I have to fucking eat now. And there's no magic in this universe. But if I ever get enough magic, I'm going back. And then you, like, go into the wiki and you're like, okay, what happens? And you learn that, like, he's a 400-year-old, like, considered weak race demon that was raised as an orphan by an angel who was cast out of heaven. And she explains to him that, you know, the angels are not perfect beings. They're basically like the rich of our society. And they're living in decadence and living in a way that is, like, squeezing all of the resources and energy out of the world and, like, they're literally going to cause the death of the world. It's going to destroy heaven, hell, and earth, and like all the angels don't really care or even know about it, and the ones that do are suppressing the information. And so his adoptive mom, who is basically outcast for finding this out and trying to, stop it, she's living in hiding. And one day she just fucking disappears and is like, he doesn't know what happened to her. And so he's like, 1, I want to find her. 2, I need to carry out her work because she's probably dead and killed by angel assassins. And so his whole, like, I'm becoming the Demon King and, like, turning humans into, like, farms of agony and, like, fear is literally just to boost his power level, because he was able to, like, unlock the power of he gets power from fear. And so his whole thing is just trying to scare the world so that he becomes powerful enough to take on heaven. But the hero defeated him, and so he's, like, living with this whole thing of, dude, I gotta get back. I gotta save my fucking mom and the world she loves. And, like, nobody understands that, and, like, him trying to explain it is just fucking crazy. So he has all these idiot demons around him who are just like, yeah, fuck them humans. I love you because you're so cool. And he's just like, yes, 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 spread fear, whatever. And, like, he also finds out that the hero, the redheaded girl, I think she's also, like, the daughter of his adoptive mom. I think when his mom abandoned him, or not abandoned him, but, like, disappeared, she disguised herself by reincarnating as a human and giving, like, having a family, and her daughter being, the redheaded girl. So I think, like, him and the hero are, like, half brothers and sisters or something. It's very, like, what the fuck is going on with this anime? Like, what you see in the anime is, haha, I work at a McDonald's, and then you look into the lore, it's like, yeah, so here's the next 15 chapters of the light novel of him remaking the fucking universe. It's like, what the fuck is this? I want to see all that, but that studio is never making more episodes of it. It's literally buy our light novels.
I do have a funny story from it. In a server I'm in, there was just an emote of this old man holding a gun, like, straight at the screen, and people would use it to, like, respond to each other. Like, you don't like a message, you post the old man with a gun pointing at the screen at the other person. It was apparently from Devil is a Part-Timer, and I was like, isn't this the McDonald's guy show? Like, yes.
That's awesome.
But it's just like, I guess he was fighting an old man at some point that just held up a gun at it.
I don't remember. It's been a few years since I watched it.
It was because then they're like, you have to see this episode, and I don't remember it. I just remember it was like an old man and another guy, and he was just like in an alley, and this old man just pulls out a gun on him. He's like, I can't let you do that, and then he just beats him anyway or whatever.
No, it either means there's still not enough material in manga or light novels. In some cases, it's just a studio that's like, we don't really care about fleshing out this story. We don't really care about animating all of it. We literally just want to, we're an anime studio. We want to do an anime. We've picked up this, writing prompt or, anime that's not super popular. So they don't have the leverage to, like, hold out for a big anime studio like MAPPA. If we approach them, they'll say yes. And they know they're not going to get the best anime. But they're going to get an anime. And that's 12 seasons, they'll take it. There's a lot of anime series like that. If you ever see the animes that are like, I don't want to say slop, that are ever like bad quality, but lower quality, if you ever see like a lot of still images where the only thing moving on screen is their mouth, it's that's a studio who their whole thing is not making continuous anime. It's just picking up 12 episode anime for a season and, hey, let's get an anime out of every season. That's how they get you a gut movie. They got seasons, parts for the seasons, liqueurs for the parts of the seasons, movies of the seasons, seasons for the movies. Most anime are done when a manga or light novel becomes popular. They usually at the start of it published, so they get anime for a season, and then they wait for the more material to release. Yeah, that's finale soon. Yeah. Part of Isekai anime, there is another that I really liked. Gangsta, shame that the studio went bankrupt before finishing Sag. I'd kidnap Lind. October Japan release part 5. The only trauma I like in anime is childhood trauma. I haven't seen SAO. Can tell I wouldn't like it. I did like Gun Gale Online. Maybe Kirito is so traumatized that he completely compartmentalized it all. He just develops a new personality every time and we never know. What is with SAO and having trauma situations? Can we go back to the girl with cancer arc? I feel like that season was just the best one, as bad as that sounds.
That season was so fucking good, dude. That was the end of the second season of Sword Art Online, and that's like, I think objectively the best part of SAO. Because guess who isn't in it, Yulind?
You can't say that.
Well, no, it's an arc that's about Asuna for like 7 or 8 episodes, and it's just really good. And Kirito isn't in it at all. And guess what? He comes in at the end, and like Jotaro, he ass pulls and punches the guy in the face. Or in this case, he pulls out his dual-wielded swords and beats the bad guy and solves everyone's problems.
Anime trauma MC was abused, essayed. Can't stand being around the opposite gender in episode 1. Episode 2, proceeds to chase every girl he can find and start a harem. Well, so, if you're talking about jobless reincarnation there, the main character was very much like, he hated going out of his house. He liked, online. It wasn't like he disliked women. He just liked interacting with women. But he's very much a fucking gooner, right? Not talking about jobless on that one. Was more in general? Okay. Wincest. Damn. Never knew that lore. I should go read the manga or something. Highly recommend. It's one of those, like, it goes deep. Same thing with, so I reincarnated as a spider, so what? You watch the anime and it's like, oh my god, she's a spider. Yeah, that's so silly. She reincarnated as a spider and all the other kids are humans. Oh my god. When you actually look at the anime, you learn, oh, this is like remake the world and this one little event butterfly effect into a fragment of like an angel's personality getting reincarnated as a spider. What the fuck is happening? Anime wasn't good for that title. I like the novel way more. I think the anime is good. I just think the novel's better. Muting? Understandable. I'm not going to talk about it too much anymore. And how long after sex is it okay to open Pokemon Go? 1, hi Trogdor. 2, it's not okay. Play other games. You aren't trading Pokemon with each other right after? Like latest One Punch Man? God, that was dreadful. Dude. So, One Punch Man has the problem of, they had a crazy good studio to start with, right? Season 1 was fucking ridiculous. And then that studio, they only agreed to do One Punch Man in their off season from My Hero. Like, they did 1 or 2 seasons of My Hero, took a break, and then came back. Hi, Octal. And so, One Punch Man, they worked with, I think it was Mappa. And then Mappa was just like, yeah, we're going back to My Hero. That's our thing for the next 10 years, buddy. And, One Punch Man was like, fuck, we need a new studio. And they couldn't get a studio that was of that quality. Hi, Zenny. And so, they just kind of were fucked and had to pick up studios trying to fill Mappa's shoes. And that's a big ask. And I think they got to a point where they didn't even try. It was like, people are going to hate us because we're not as good as Season 1. Why are we even going to put effort in then? And clearly Season 2 and Season 3, they just stopped putting in effort. Zenny, we did our stretches in a big walk map today. God, that was dreadful. Dude, Gangsta Mention cries. Just wanted to get this off my screen. Since Twitch is howling me. Thank you, Donvara. Not talking about Jobless on that one, was more in general. Jobless Incarnation isn't an isekai. It is, though! He wasn't good for that title. I like the novel way more. It very much is, Juice. My expectations weren't met. Jobless was okay for me until the very end. With the light novel. But the vibe got a bit weird for me in the late chapters. Understandable. Cute butt Waka Mage Zenny. Hi, Icy Dunbar. The PNG slide down of Garo or whatever his name is was pathetic. Dude, it was really bad. 7 Deadly Sins had the same issue. Well, very different circumstances, but the same issue of what the fuck happened. And you look at like season 3, and they have some scenes that's just like, dude, this is the most pathetic thing I've ever fucking seen. Do I have a pufferfish yet? I do! Let's go turn that in. Are people still watching Chain Smoking Cat? Oh, also I'm excited. D. Greyman is getting a reboot. I wonder how it's gonna go down. I wasn't watching Chain Smoking Cat at all because, you know, it just looks gross. However, I did see art of it last night. I saw art where they drew all the cats as guys. And, they're standing in a circle facing away from each other. And the camera's, like, at their feet looking up. So it's very much like a, you know, down to up butt shot. It's safe for spider stuff juice. And, they all don't have pants on and they're all tucking their dicks behind their thighs. Anyway, I just saw, that's what I think of when I think of Chain Smoking Cat. I'm also excited, assuming it's safe. Watching the One Piece remake for me, Yulind. Watch the One Piece remake. Dude, very cool, Yulind. Lamau, what the fuck? I don't know, that's just what I saw. And I think it's fucking prettier than anything that's come out of Chain Smoking Cat. Cause like, episode 1 with explosive diarrhea is like, wow. You didn't have to place that mental image to me? Cairo, get on the boat. What the hell? This dude's AFK. I mean, it's hot, but, yeah. What? Oh, would you prefer we talk about the normal content of Chain Smoking Cat? The explosive diarrhea and barfing on the landlord's head? Beaches of Dragonflight. There was one toilet scene. That's one too many. That's one too fucking many. Cairo.
What? What's up?
Get on the boat.
I'm trying to like do work here
Grow
from
up.
home at the same time.
This is how you season a steak. No, I didn't drop it in dirt. Grow up. That's all I can think of, Yasu. Look, to be serious about Chain Smoking Cat, my understanding is it has a wholesome message that they're going for because they want to portray it as awful. They want to portray smoking and like, you know, these addictions as not good and not healthy. They want to portray them as awful, and it looks like the character is actually pushing character growth and wanting to quit. And I think that's a good thing. But man, it looks gross every scene I see of this anime. No, I'm talking about the femboy art of the MLO? Yeah. Speaking of barfing on heads, I saw a reel today with people opening Surstrom in a car. Man, that was something. Oh, that sounds fucking awful. Silly Cairo. I need a drink. Blah. Did I never fix this? I fucking didn't fix this avatar. I just realized the fucking little strap in the back is not connected to the line. Oopsie. We're running around the desert right now. What are we at distance-wise? We're at 1.8 already? Damn, that went fast. No, I'm a big animator. Sort of. I have to asterisk that. Because for me, anime was always a like sometimes thing, a passive thing, like, you know, hey, maybe I'm doing a grind in World of Warcraft. And it's very easy to watch anime while doing that. It was very much like, I consume a lot of anime, but I never considered it like a main hobby. It was never like, I would never consider myself, you know, someone that consumes a lot of anime. But like compared to the average person, compared to normie, I definitely did, right? But then in 2020, I think it was, I had a falling out with some friends, and I was suddenly very alone. I was like, I didn't have a lot of friends. Actually, it was more like 2018, 2019. I like suddenly didn't have my friend group. Like, I would go to work. I'd wake up at 5 a.m. I would go to work. I would get there at 7. I would go home and get home at like 4 to 5. Usually 5. And then my bedtime was 10. And so it was like 5 hours of just, well, what do I do now? Well, I watch anime. And so I would just, you know, watch anime for 5 hours. And at that point, I was like, okay, I'm a fucking anime fiend. I watch a lot of anime. And that was all well and good. I was very lonely. But I consumed a lot then. That's when I got into Twitch, though. That's when I started watching Twitch at work. And once I was into Twitch, I struggled to watch anime then. Because I would go home and it'd be like, I could watch anime. You know, there's this new season of this anime I really like. But I also have Twitch up on my second monitor. And I find it difficult to focus on the anime, to actually take in what I'm watching. I just want to watch this Twitch stream. I can pause the anime and come back to it whenever. But a Twitch stream, that's a live thing. That's like a, you know, if I miss it, it's not coming back. I guess I could watch the VOD, but, you know, a big part of Twitch is the interaction. And so, I tried to watch a few animes while I was into Twitch, and I would literally just, like, fail. I would literally, like, just pause the first episode for, like, 2 hours. Oh, good. Cairo came with the boat. And I'd be sitting there going, dude, I've been trying to watch this anime for 2 hours, and I'm still on episode 1. Fuck. And now, I'll basically only watch an anime if someone really drags me along to it. So, like, Oku dragged me to watch Uma. Core dragged me to watch Code Geass. Every now and then, you know, I'll see a lot of clips on YouTube of these animes. And, hi, sort of. And I'll start seeing one that I'm like, dude, this looks really interesting to me. I just want to watch it. I just want to binge watch this anime. And so there's a few animes that I've seen that, like in the last 5 years, that were just, because of YouTube, I have to like binge watch this over a day. But like now, I consume like no anime. I feel like I'm in the know with anime news, but I myself am not watching much. Silly Cairo. Chain Smoking Cat isn't appealing to me for some reason. There's a quirk with me that I hate things that are way too popular or viral, and I avoid it entirely. I don't know why. So I've been like that with a few anime, and then every time I like say, well, maybe I should stop being a hipster and watch it, or maybe something makes me want to watch it, and then I like it. I was very much like that with Gurren Lagann. I kept seeing clips of it. I kept seeing, you know, stills of it. And I was like, ugh. It's just popular slop. Granted, you know, slop wasn't a term thrown around back then. But I was like, people only like this fucking bimbo because she has big boobs and a bikini. Whatever. And then I watched Gurren Lagann myself. I'm like, oh, I fucking love it. Just a hipster? Yeah, just a hipster. I used to be big on anime. When I turned 18, watching them on websites. Started with Eva, Cowboy Bebop, and Digimon as a kid. I watched a lot on TV back then. You know, I'd consume Toonami and Adult Swim. Dude, my hands keep, like, dying. I don't know what's going on today, but my hands just keep, like, turning off for a second and going to my sides, and it's like, what the fuck? I'm trying to run around, so it's, like, really fucking annoying. There it goes. I kind of want you guys to, like, know how often it happens. I'm gonna say, like, hands dead when it happens. Basically the same story here. Lost all my friends before COVID. Didn't have any friends during college. Myself on this one VR chat streamer. Became part of his community. Became mod. Then some allegations dropped on the streamer. Yeah, fuck. Oh. I'm curious who it is, but you don't have to share if you don't want. You could share with me if you want to keep it private. You can also just not share it all. But I'm like, oh, I'm so curious. Mugiwara Fog. Just a hipster.
Are you doing scrap?
Yep, I just finished it though. I didn't check Giuseppe's scrap, but I was just gonna fish here for a while.
I was gonna ask, but I noticed you don't have it. Why don't you do 2K streaming?
Because I haven't looked into it.
Oh.
I also don't see the reason for it.
If someone has a 1440p monitor?
Yeah, but I don't want them in my community.
What?
I don't like people with good monitors.
Why? What? Uh-huh.
Well, they're obnoxious. They're like vegans or Linux users. They're like, my 4K monitor, and it's like, yeah, okay.
Dude,
4K monitor's not welcome.
Dude, it's actually really real because I finished Kingdom Hearts 1, right? With Fruity and Touch. I started the next one, which is like a remake of a Game Boy Advance game. All of the cutscenes, they're in-engine cutscenes, but they're all MP4s. So I'm like, what the fuck is the point? But they're all in 1080p. So it's like beautiful, immaculate game, and then it goes the crunchy ass video. Oh, it's so funny.
Yeah, I'm still on my 1080p with 60 hertz. Hell yeah, fuck them.
1080 is fine. It's the dichotomy. It's when you go from one to the other that it's jarring, right? Like if you're like 120 FPS and then you turned it down to 30, you'd be like, oh, what the hell?
Yeah, but 30's like below. Like I feel like 60 is the like, okay, this is good. This is the like the workhorse. If you go above 60, you're just being like not excessive, but like almost a hobbyist with it. Like, let's hear what he has to say.
You know, GTA 6, Yulind, the industry standard is only going to be 30 FPS. Human eye can't see more than 30.
I think the human eye can absolutely see more than 30. It's crazy to me. Even if they can't really see it, they can detect when it's happening. Would that be safe to say?
Yeah, I mean, yes. Well, you can. You absolutely can. But yeah.
I think more than 60, like, you can tell, but, like, if you're not satisfied with 60, then it's like...
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
well,
dude.
Come on.
I mean, the VR chat player moment. We get 45 on a good day.
What am I at right now? I'm hovering around 55. I think I've got a lot of water particles moving in front of me. Hi, Kyle.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm still on 1080p with 60 hertz. Well, to see myself out with 120 hertz monitor. Even though I can't see more than 12. Morning, same. Morning, Kyle. Roach VR. Okay. He doesn't stream anymore. He's on any socials, to my knowledge. He's a voice actor, swordplay enthusiast, role player. He was really fun to watch. I learned some historical facts and fencing stuff. Overall, a good guy. Just some of his past got revealed. VR chat community canceled him. If I remember correctly, he cleared the allegations. He did, like, you know, a lot of it turned out to be, you know, them just saying it was sexual abuse, and a lot of it was the girls just trying to basically drag his name. And a lot of it was just his, you know, ERP getting exposed, which nobody has non-cringe ERP. Like, if you've flirted with somebody at all in DMs, and then that gets exposed 5 years later, it always looks bad. It always looks cringe. If I remember correctly, the guy who RP'd in a literal suit of armor. Hi, Vin. It's more about the input latency and smoother gameplay at higher refresh. Yes. If I remember, Roach was like, hey, innocent but cringe, kind of the same as everyone. Yep, and Calistro. I personally didn't really like Roach because he was on a Minecraft server and he was kind of just not griefing people, but like being very unfun to play with to a few of the streamers there. Which, I mean, that might be more on them than him, because I don't think it was in the rules of like, hey, be cool, be chill. I think it was just, hey, it's a fucking SMP and PvP's turned on and shit. And he was just like, yeah, let's fucking, you know, go kill shit and, you know, do shit like that. And I think he irritated a lot of people, which is like, whatever. You know, that's, if your worst thing is some Minecraft drama of like, hey man, you weren't cool to play with, you were selling diamonds, that's like, fucking fine. Fractured Thorns. I do remember he was in Ascension Academy with my friend Core. And I remember being like watching him get canceled like as it happened. And then I remember, you know, kind of keeping an eye on it because I was like, ooh, that guy I didn't really like is getting canceled. Not surprised. And then he, you know, the stuff came out that was like, yeah, these women are bullshit. And I was like, okay, well, good for him. You know, if I don't really like somebody, I don't want them to suffer. I don't want them to like go down in a ball of flames. Yeah, I actually thought he had come back. I thought that's kind of the like nastiness of it, of even if you didn't do anything, the accusation itself can be so fucking damaging. Which apparently, you know, is very case in point with this one, because dude was innocent, if I remember correctly. And if he stops streaming, if it's just too, yeah, that sucks. That just fucking sucks. It's more about the input latency. Always wondered what happened to him. Yep, in Calistro. I'm exposing our DMs in 4 years. In Ascension Academy, he was a professor. Yeah, he was the sword instructor. Fractured Thrones, that also. Women ain't shit but hoes and tricks notes. It's a shame nonetheless. It was a community that I was really deep with. I still have dreams of coming back, but what can you do? Did he say why he didn't? I mean, obviously, the thing is, you know, hey, got canceled and I don't want to deal with this. This sucks anymore. This affected my real life. But did he ever have a statement? Did he ever, like, say, this is why? Did he ever say he might come back? I'm imagining, like, he didn't just disappear. I imagine he said some things to the community before leaving. I thought he was still around. I thought he was still doing stuff.
What are we talking about?
No, he kept no contact with most of us. A streamer named Roach VR.
Oh. Aswin Gold's VR account?
Hey, man. We're like a little bit serious of a topic, and you're doing the thing where you come in, don't know what you're saying, and
what's going on.
Hi, Gran. You might be thinking of Brunswick, Yulind? Oh shit, am I? No, I'm thinking of... Shit. No. I do think there was like some similarities between them, but I'm like, fuck, hold on. I could have sworn it was Roach. Cause Roach was the Roach was the one that was at Ascension Academy as the sword instructor. Chat, do this. But maybe Brunswick was the one that was in the Minecraft thing. Oh, fuck. Because they do similar stuff. Brunswick also did that? What? Maybe I never knew they were different people.
So if this is a serious topic, what is the context then?
Okay, so there's a streamer named Roach, there's a streamer named Brunswick. Both of them, by the sound of it, did RP stuff. And both of them got canceled for sexual abuse allegations with their community. And I think one of them was cleared, and I guess I thought they were the same person. But it sounds like Brunswick got cleared. Did Roach never get cleared? Hi, Ganna. Did Roach just like get canceled and disappear and all the shit was true? Oh no. I too don't want people I don't like going down a ball of flames. That's way too cool of a death for them. I heard bits and pieces from friends. But to my knowledge, he got a job. A wielder because he has a degree. Brunswick also did that. Estimation in my head. I know the one that was interacting with Core got canceled. I know the one that was interacting with Core at Ascension Academy was very suddenly not there because of sexual manipulation allegations. And then like 3 weeks later was like, yep, here's the DMs, here's the receipts of the girls lying. And I don't know if he came back. Brunswick also did that. Let's my head. Come on, Aswin. He'd pick something edgy, like his logging password for a while. Brunswick also had some drama, not that serious. What Isu's raid message? The cat goddess raid. I don't think so. Brunswick group also canceled Roach, and he never came back, I think. Cairo heckin' precious. And that girl was trying to get him out of spite, who was accusing him. Remember heard that he got cleared or put a statement out? I feel like I didn't know the difference between these two, so now I'm like scared to say anything about it. Because like, ooh, I don't even know which is which. Ooh. Cat goddess raid. My understanding, it was ARP pulled out of DMs. That was the one I saw. That was the one I saw, and it was like, this is not emotional manipulation. This is not grooming. This is literal just ERP. It's cringe. My God, is it cringe. But, you know, look at your ERP from 5 years ago. You're gonna think that's cringe. That's Bruns, I think? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's Bruns. Dude, I gotta keep, like, a fucking spreadsheet.
That's awesome.
Of, like...
The E-boys, we're so similar to each other, you confuse them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Bruns. I gotta keep a spreadsheet of, like, this person, here's the drama, here's my notes on the drama.
Well, I know another thing that doesn't help with VR chat, motherfuckers. They love changing their name every 4 months. So I assume these two individuals have also gone through, like, 3 name changes on top of all of this bullshit.
Bruns' Discord DMs with streamer Ariana. Roach is different. There was a Google Docie. Okay. Yeah, I think I genuinely thought they were the same person. It's like, I've seen both names, but I think they were interchangeable in my head. Because I was like, oh, this is the sword guy. Chicken jockey. Bruns non Evoy. It's more of a Silver Fox type. Dragon, though, recently.
What is a silver fox if not a matured e-boy?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know.
Roach is a sword guy, you alright? I think that's why I was like, oh, guy that does like sword stuff in VR, that's their niche, that's their thing. I didn't realize there was two, so I just thought they were the same person. Cairo is onto something here. No, he's kind of just yapping. That's just what he does.
I would never.
Except every fucking minute of your life. Friends is also so good. I always play Silver Fox in Super Smash Bros.
I do empathize with the telling jokes after a serious topic. Yesterday, Isha's like, okay, Cairo, I need you to explain to me what's happening. And I sit down and explain to him for 5 minutes what's happening, and then he cracks a half-ass joke. I'm like, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy.
And then you had the thought of, wait, is this what it's like? Do I do this? Oh,
do
no.
I do this? It's literally like the Family Guy takes the knife, stabs in my chest. Oh, this is what I've been doing to people? I deserve to be here.
Oh, this is awful. This really hurts. Why is the blue thing happen? Little bro energy. Yulind, how did raid go last night? Did my boon work? Hi, Isha. No, I had the worst raid night of my life within 10 years.
What?
I specifically asked you, Isha, to not doom my raid night, and you inflicted the worst curse I've ever had. Okay, so we did 3 new bosses. We did the world boss on normal. We tried on heroic, but it was kind of just, you know, not meeting the DPS check because we had a lot of pugs. So we did that on normal. We did Sarez, or whatever his name is, on normal. And that guy's really cool. The way that guy works is he has, I'll say 4 major mechanics that I'll talk about. Mechanic 1 is everybody has to group up because he's going to do this double slash combo. Slash 1, it hits anybody that gets hit by it for 1,000,000 damage. So only tanks can get hit by this. If you're not a tank, you die. But immediately after this, he does a group slash that is split between the group for like 5 million. So if that's just the tank, I think if it's less than 3 people, it's just an auto kill. And so the tank has to move that to where the group is stacking to get it hit by multiple people. The second mechanic is he creates a tornado on 6 people. And for 3 of them, the tornado is going to detonate and push them north. And for the other 3, it's going to detonate and push them south. And so you need to chest bump in air. If you have a north tornado, you need to line yourself up with somebody that's a south tornado so that when you get pushed, instead of getting knocked off the platform, you just get thrown into the air, chest bump in the air, and then land back down. It's kind of fun. His third mechanic is he puts like a poison bomb on somebody, and they're going to drop this giant poison pimple on the ground after like 10 seconds. And if anybody touches that pimple, it detonates for like 100k damage, which is very healable, but it also knocks them back and slows them. So that's really bad when you're trying to line up the, you know, the cone slashes for the tank, where only the tank can get hit by this one, and then the group has to get hit by this one. However, his main big mechanic is that he creates these massive wind tunnels on the sides of the room there'll be 3 of them, and they'll go off 1, 2, 3. So when the first one goes off, he's basically just trying to blow you off the platform. Let's say the first one is on the north side of the room, blowing north to south. Well, for 10 seconds, you're just going to be like fighting these, you know, winds that push you south. The second one is west to east. The third one is southwest to northeast. Well, you have to put those poison pimples from Mechanic 3, you have to line those up with the wind tunnels. So the first pimple you would put south. And when the wind phase starts and it's blowing north to south, everybody lines up with that pimple. And the first person to hit it will knock everybody back and slow them, which affects the knockback from the wind tunnel, so you don't get blown back by it. And you have to line up these knockback poison bombs with the wind tunnels. It's actually like a kind of fun fight because you're getting knocked all over the place, but you decide where you're getting knocked around. That guy was cool. That guy we killed without too much issue. The next boss. We barely killed this one. And this is why it was a bad raid night. It's 2 snakeheads. Hi, Whisper. Ahoy. It's 2 snakeheads. And their whole thing is that they do these mechanics that if you get hit by it, you get a stack of poison. The stack of poison ticks for like 5,000 damage on you per second or something. It's not that much. However, you're going to get stacks. If you don't get stacks, everybody's getting stacks. So he'll like create, poison orbs on the ground. And if somebody touches it, they get a stack. If nobody touches it, everybody gets a stack. Here's where it gets bad. If you get to 11 stacks, you die. If you get to 11 stacks, you just fall over dead. So it's very much a stack management fight. Don't let anybody get to 11 stacks. So by the end of the fight, it's like everybody's around, 7 to 10, and you're like, oh god, everything hurts! Here's the problem. As a tank, it's such a fucking boring fight. The tanks have one mechanic. On the red snake, he's going to create 3 circles. And he's going to create them in order. So he's going to be like, create a circle, then to the right of it, create a circle, and then to the left of it, create a circle. As a tank, you have to stand in those. And each time you stand in a circle, it increases the damage you take from circles by 35%. So I can't take the next set of circles. But he does it once every 2 minutes. So as a tank, my job is hold threat. That's it. Just hold threat. Just hit the boss for 2 minutes. That's literally all I have to fucking do. And then he does this ground slam thing, which is like, okay, stand in circle 1, and then 2, and then 3, yada yada. If I don't, it knocks everybody around and they all take damage. But what I fucked up was, I was just fighting him for like 2 minutes, and then I like blinked and I realized, oh fuck, he's doing his mechanic. And I don't know which one came out first. All 3 of the circles were already down, and it was like, I have no idea which one came out first. It was such a fucking boring fight. I literally wasn't paying attention and fucked up the tank mechanic. And when you fuck it up, everybody knows you fucked up. It's not like, oh wow, the tank got hit kind of hard there. Maybe heal them a bit more. What was going on there? Did you not use cooldowns for that tank buster? No, it's like, I just fucking missed the tank buster, and everybody's suddenly getting knocked around in the fight, and it's just like, fuck. And I did that twice last night. I did it twice, and I felt so fucking bad about it, because like, literally, all the DPS and all the healers, they're like balancing these stacks. They're like trying to stay in range of the healers because they need constant healing. They're like literally playing fucking Toho, dodging, poison waves and circles. And everybody's trying not to panic and, fucking keep DPS up while dodging stacks and managing stacks. And then there's me literally falling asleep at the wheel. Oh, fuck, guys, I missed the one thing I have to do every 2 minutes. I felt so lame for it. Basically, it was a community where I had friends all over the globe. Got better at speaking English, and I had a feeling of I belong here. It was very specially. Yeah. Those are the best. I remember joining a clan on PlanetSide 2 that really reinforced the game bros across the world mentality. I feel like Helldivers revived that feeling for a while. Ahoy, Yulind. Kind of like Cinder Ghost fight this Yulind guy.
I gotta go work.
Okay.
I was trying to find an organic place to chime in, but it's been like 5 minutes, so
you
I'm just
can
gonna
you can say it in chat and disappear. In that situation. This fucking guy. This fucking guy, dude. LOL by Cairo. What are we at? 3 miles? We're in the Azure span. Bye-bye, love you, I'll be here now. Okay. Goodbye, Rabbit. This is why I talk in chat and not in stream. Yeah, it's like... That's what... It's not what chat's for. It's a very good use of chat, this fucking dork ass. No, raid was fun last night. Except that one fight. I just felt... And it was the last thing we did. It was literally our last pull that it happened, so it kind of just tainted the night, right? I don't think I got any loot. My gear score is up to like 297, which is like, god damn! Kara going out to provide for the village. Isha, what's your gear score up to? It's hard to find a gap when Yulind's on a roll. You don't need to find a gap. You could just type in chat. I'm at like 304 maybe? Okay, okay. I've been pushing delves really hard. I haven't done a single Mythic Plus. But I've been pushing delves really hard. Yeah, exactly. This is the Forgotten Shores, which is a very small section. Then we've got a Mirjasil. And then I hope we get fucking Aetheris beaches or Wrath Lich King beaches. I need to make more beach videos. If I'm in chat, I don't need to chase you around the world. True. I didn't check Tommy. Tommy might have a quest. Blessed Snook. I also didn't check. Is this Tommy? Wow, no new quests today. We didn't have the trash quest. We didn't have the flying fish quest. Oh, we've got this one. Okay. This is the quest we have. We've got stuff to deliver. Wrath of the Lich King, sign me up. Yulind, I want people to join me on walks. Also, Yulind, I'm going to assume there's a fucking running emote there. That's not true, Gana. Okay? I literally just, you know, tell them to stick around my boat and collect everybody. You don't have to run around. You can literally just sit in the boat the whole time. If you ever want to do keys, let me know, though. I'll heal you. Here's the problem, Ish. Hi, Logitech. A lot of people want me to do keys. And so if I ever decide to do keys, the people I decide to not do key with will be like, what the fuck, man? So I get to try heroic this week. I'll want a 305 level requirement for it. Only a quarter of raiders have an ATM. Alright, who put it there is no lifing, wow. What the fuck is this guild, Logitech? What is going on? I'm new here, are they floating? So, Zalo. I'm in the fish world. I'm in the fish world riding the boat. Coming up to, the wheel spin here. But this is when I'm not sitting in the boat. And then it looks like this most of the time. What? But hi. We're gonna do 2 spins. 2 spins. Scrap. Magic. Scrap. I'm never getting this fucking yacht, man. I'm back in the boat. We're doing the... Are you familiar with the Fish World, Zalo? Do you play VR chat at all? I love this world. It is midnight. Perfect time to cook a streak. Cook a streak? Is that supposed to be steak and it auto-corrected on you? Steak? Gotcha. Get the fucking servers up, need my loot. Oh, they're doing a long maintenance, are they? You know what, Ish? I'm good. I'm happy for that. I'm glad you can't log in. You wanna know why? Because then you, Logitech, Farisu, Will, Kimmy, they're not gonna come into my chat and tell me how they got, you know, something amazing from the vault. I'm happy you can't log in. What the fuck, man? Hi, Techno. Apparently the internet bullied lesbian space princess into non-existence? Yeah, fuck those guys. Cooking Thailand. What is non-existence in this case? Like, was it canceled, or... what does that entail? I had keys with Farisu and Kimmy. It was fun, although I don't know if I scared her with my toxicity. I mean, she is friends with Farisu. Kimmy can be a little bit of a toxic gamer. You should see her play Final Fantasy, where she's a lot more knowledgeable and a lot more, like, of a veteran. She could be horrendous in Final Fantasy. Excellent. Cancel with no planned future release? Oh, I mean, that's not non-existent, though. I mean, that is kind of expected, though. My little head theory is that this show is greenlit by people that actually hate LGBT stuff, just to, like, make a mockery of it. For the specific purpose of, like, we want this thing to fail. And when it gets criticism, we're not going to help it. We're not going to support it. Also, forgive me for I am slow and stupid. Ish, are you Fradel? No. No. There is Fradel in Twitch, who IRL goes by Isha. There is Heal for Cash, who also goes by Ishalde. And Heal for Cash fucked up their name, and they were like, hey, it confuses people when I'm Heal for Cash, so I'll make it say Heal for Cash, aka Heal for Cash _ aka _ Ish. And we're all like, bro, you just gotta pick one. Ish is just like, why am I taking all these strays? What did I do to this femboy? I miss Shaldia in VR chat, and wow, I'm Heal for Cash here. My name was destroyed. I appreciate Ish so much. I fucking love Ish. I also love Isha. Yulind fires all these shots and then wonders why he gets back shots. Okay, well, so long as I don't look like an ass or anything like that. No. What would make you look like an Ash, Kyle, is if you then went, it's so confusing, you should just have one name across everything. It's so annoying when you have two names. If you had said that, then we would be like, okay, buddy, alright. But you didn't. Imagine having two different names. What are my relics situation? 5 powerful, 131 old, 22 mossy. Let's go craft some of those. Like adding a Z onto your name or something, it's just confusing. Don't act like that's the same thing, Ganna. That would be hypocritical. I think there should be an exception, so their name can be longer. Heart. Wouldn't say that because I'm guilty of that? Yes. Counterpoint. I'm not trying to be consistent. It's not an issue of consistency, it's an issue of... That's not the same. If somebody sees Yulind and they see Yulinds, they're gonna go, oh, is that Yulind? But if somebody sees Lego Kyle and then they see Jack the Haggard, they're not thinking, oh, clearly that's Lego Kyle. That's like very... Like they're completely different names. There's no relation to them. Unless you know, oh, I know this person. I know they have used both names. Yulinds. Like Microsift. Wait, they're the same person? I'll kill you, Juice. I'll kill you. I need a drink. Wait, that was supposed to be just Microsoft? Or, oh, that's an RN Microsoft. Okay. They are eating my yarns! Because I remember having a revelation that somebody in the chat, someone in VR chat who went by a different name, you know, I was like, how the fuck do you not know this? They've been this for years. I don't remember, like, I remember that conversation happening, Kyle, but I'm like, what was the specific context? Have you talked to Sheepy about the Power World server yet? No. No, I didn't. I don't remember who it was. Cries. I'm not the only one that can talk to Sheepy, guys. Any of you can also ask, hey, what are you thinking of how long the Power World server goes? You don't need to go through me. What's going on with the Power World server? Nothing that I know of. Can I ask Sheep how her day has been? No, Techno. You specifically cannot talk to Sheepy. I hope we get 4 set this week. Oh, Oracle of Sheep. What is your wisdom? Yulind, I lost my hat. Where did I put it? I don't know. What the fuck? Banned? Yeah, you're specifically banned in Sheepy's chat, Techno. Not mine. You're always welcome here. But I am gonna tell Sheepy to ban you from her chat. Hi, Clem. Hey, Yulind, doing good? I'm doing good. I'm crafting a bunch of mossy relics and fish right now. I'm actually gonna try rolling. I'm sorry your raid wasn't super chill. I will say this raid is harder than last year. It was just one fight, and it was the last fight we did. So it was just like a bad feeling, right? And I messed it up twice-ish. If it was just once, it was like, ah, man, I wasn't paying attention. My bad, guys. But because I messed up, I was like, ah, man, my bad, guys. It's hard to pay attention to this fight. It's really boring. Won't happen again. And then it happened again. That's when I'm like, fuck, man. Shit. You need to be able to recognize her to ask. Huh? Why wouldn't I recognize Sheepy? Oh, that's the Techno who can't recognize people. That's fucking awesome, Tram. This raid feels like a slog. They tuned around the 15% damage and healing bonus. We don't have ATM. Mess up all the time, wow. Then say something over Discord like, kill me with fucking hammers. Whoa, that's so harsh, true though. Y'all are mean. I'm going back to work. I hope it goes fast. Alright. Time to roll some fucking relics. We have, like, just enough. Enchant. Are you sure? Big boys only. Enchant, yes. Undecided. Also, it's 10 minutes to Leviathan. Rain Lover. Dude, I love Rain World. I was watching Wolf play it for the first time the other day. And I think someone else, I forget who the someone else was. It might have been Fox God? I don't remember. But for anybody who doesn't know, Rain World has really fucking cool AI. And you can't tell people about it when they start the game. You have to wait till after they beat the game. But the way Rain World works is you know how reputations in WoW work? Where it's like when you encounter a faction, you're neutral. And if you like kill a bunch of them and piss them off, they go down to hostile and hated. But like if you do favors for them, if you give them stuff, it goes, you know, friendly, honored, revered, exalted. So like every group, Slugcat mentioned Woo, every group in Rain World has that. But they never show it, they never explain it. But basically, you'll encounter like a group of scavengers. And if you just start throwing stuff at them, if you like attack them, they remember that. And they will like, Rain World, Power World, how many worlds are there, Cheese? There's so many, oh, I'm lagging a lot. There's so many worlds. And if you just attack them on sight, they will start hunting you. Eventually they will be like, you know, not just see you, they'll be like roving groups that's like, we have to kill the Slugcat, we have to fucking kill this demon. It's you know, hunting our tribes, it's attacking our villagers. And so they will treat you like a genuine problem that needs to be dealt with. But if you're nice to them, like if you encounter them and you give them gifts, they'll be like, oh, the Slugcat's a nice guy. I kind of want to play Rain World now. Like, you can give them gifts. You can, like, you know, give them little berries and stuff like that. And they'll take them and, you know, run off screen. And then, like, when they see you, they'll be like, hey, it's the Slugcat. And they'll give you gifts. You start, like, trading with them and interacting with them in a way that's, like, they treat you like you're a friend of their tribe. And it's really fucking cool. Play it on hard mode. The Genocide Arc. I have to, like, not look directly at the enchanting platform because it's lagging me out to look directly at it. And I don't know. I wonder if I come over here. I wonder if it's that angle. Yeah, no, it's that angle. Or not that angle. It's the enchanting platform specifically. I am fiending. I need my box. You're addicted, Ish. Literally just take a nap. Or get in VR and fish for a bit. Literally just do anything else. Get on your fucking treadmill for a little bit. How about that? I'm at work this morning, I can't. Wait, if you're at work, then how'd you get your box anyway? Oh my god, I'm lagging out like the more I look at this thing. I hate it. I wonder if... Okay. I have an idea. I have my personal laptop at work because I run code on it. Interesting. I'm at 86 of 200. A baby Leviathan will appear in 5 minutes. Alright. Alright, let's get out to the fucking Leviathan. Can I can't get in my boat. I wedged it. This is so tragic. Yeah, I should have a decent vault. My bottom row from Delves is gonna be like all 305s, like maybe a 308. I'm not sure. Hey chat, when you cook steak, do you salt both sides? I don't salt any side. I specifically use a knife that is made out of salt so that when I when I cut the steak, that's when it salts the steak. Cook the steak. I did say cut. I was thinking cook and cut. I've also seen that YouTube video. I dry rub. Assault the stick? How did you get assault the stick? I don't think I even like misspokenly said that. I never had a steak. Really? Loud sounds in another dab. Homewrecker Lind extending to steaks. All I'm saying is that there was a reason I asked chat. This fucking guy. He's so mean. Just not something I ever encountered. That's crazy to me. Okay. Yep. And season it both sides. Let it rest for... Oh, trekking. For 5 minutes or so. And then cook it like you prefer. Steak is overrated, Gasm. Fuck you, Techno. I have no idea how my steaks are prepared. It's not a food I know how to make. My dad always makes it. At one point, he wanted to teach me, and I was like, I don't eat this if you're not around, so I don't really care to learn. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I asked him to not put black pepper on it. And he sometimes forgets because he always puts black pepper on his and my mom's. I say it's just a basic piece of meat, but like more tender and juicy. Teehee. I prefer my meat pureed. You fine paste, then press into a dick shape when cooked. Oh, disc shape. Pressed into a dick shape. I was like, dick shaped? What the fuck? Kyle, huh? I read that wrong. Do you know how to cook? For your age, you kind of have it, right? Disc. So, Yadvik. I have a very, very cursed sense of taste. Sigmund Freud. I have a very oversensitive sense of taste. Most flavor is very overwhelming to me. So my favorite foods are really bland. I also like uniform textures. So if there's like chunks in a liquid, it's like, oh, I hate this. I hate a lot of mixing textures together. And so like my genuine favorite meals are buttered spaghetti. No sauce on that, just spaghetti with butter. Literal bread, like just a fucking chunk of bread. Things like that are like, this is an ideal meal to me. This is what I like. And I mean, I also hate pulp. Pulp is like, would make me gag. But even things like soups or just an over-complex burrito is just like, ugh. What about hamburgers? I like hamburgers. I really like sugar. I really like meats. I really like, breads, grains. I really, really struggle with fruits and vegetables. Taste and texture. I cannot handle any amount of spice. It's, hi, Alex Halliday. My sense of taste is equivalent to that of a fucking 5-year-old. Leviathan spawned. How far are we going? Oh, he's like right here. My man has something on his mind. Sigmund Freud. Okay, okay. I'll sure have the cook make you a dick hamburger. No. I'm like lagging a lot suddenly, and I'm like, this is really annoying. I think it has to do with rolling the enchant. I think the enchant is like, I need to rejoin the world after this Leviathan. Because everything looks really choppy. Like, I always hear people fucking rave about steaks, but I do genuinely wonder how better they can be when compared to other pieces of meat. I mean, I like all meat, haha. You know, I like chicken. I like pork. I like turkey. I like beef. But a steak is just like, dude, it's just fucking nice. I assume it can't be that different. It very much can. Also, I've got a fucking fentline going. Dude, I really want to rejoin the world now. It's like really bad how choppy it is. I don't think it's the cable, but... All my homies hate chunks and liquids. I mean, I hate pulp. What about hamburgers? I love pulp. Well, they're easily my favorite movie. Yay. Milwaukee's 7 Days. Y'all are freaks who like pulp. It's disgusting. Dude, it immediately makes me gag. The Portuguese sparkling juice has a bunch of pulp settle at the bottom, so I just have to shake it before drinking. That's awful. Bro's the type of waifu that would cook chicken nuggies for you. Yeah. The Portuguese sparkling juice has me thinking it's gonna sting me. I'm getting Yulind an all beef dog for $1.50 at Costco. Hell yeah, pants grab. With my executive membership card, of course. To be fair, I've eaten pork ribs 2 hours after being pulled out of a pig. So it's not like I'm missing out on good food. That's just weird to me that you haven't tried steak before. I'll gurgle it while I'm locking eyes with you. Ugh. The phrase fentline cracks me up every time. Don't come near me, it's a warning, sheesh. I'm coming! We used to call it the Team Rocket lean. Because there's that gif of Team Rocket where Jesse and James are like walking toward the camera. And James himself is like just fucking... He's sideways like this. Oh my goodness. Hi, Grianne. Grianne was fucking racing in Forza while talking in here. I was in his stream this morning. Pot friend, pot friend, pot friend. So not marinated overnight. 3 minutes into this Leviathan and this is my first spike. I don't know that I've ever done a solo Leviathan before. This might be my first time. Grianne was ignoring chat. No, they weren't. They were racing. Lonely Leviathan. I expect to get it down to 70%. When they're that fresh, you don't want marinade ruining the taste. I'm really scared for the next video. I'm like, please don't be Kalimdor or Eastern Kingdoms. Please don't be Zuldazar. Be Aetherius beaches. We're at 4.3 miles. Minecraft beaches would be good. Banned. You get used to it, Grianne. That's just how, like, Ganna shows affection. He watched Hey Arnold as a kid and was like, dude, why does everybody dislike Hilda or Helga? Like, she's just so cool. I want to treat everybody like that. Dude, I literally only caught that spike so far. I'm doing fucking nothing to this Leviathan. Cries. Ugh. I am catching high-value fish, though. This is either a great white shark or a squid. Great white shark. Yippee. I'm so ready to have the house to myself. I think they're here tonight. And I think they leave at 11 p.m. tonight. Wait, or do they leave 11 p.m. tomorrow? Oh, I don't know. I should ask today. I hate asking when people leave. I hate being like, hey, so when are you gone? I'm tired of you. When do you leave? It feels like such a rude question, you know? I'm gonna have to start waking up early and taking the dog on walks, though. That's gonna stink. Home Alone we. Home Alone we. We get to be super degenerate for 3 weeks. Yippee! Literally 7 minutes in and I've caught a singular dorsal spike. So tomorrow Yulind's getting his world rocked? I mean, I don't know if they're leaving tonight at 11 p.m. or tomorrow at 11 p.m. For use, Linda's back on the menu. Some more than your already is? Oh yes, oh yes. What time does your stream end? Well, if you're talking about today, if you're talking about tomorrow, I have no fucking clue. If you're talking about today, we're getting close to the end of this video. We're at 4.3. I don't think we make it to 5. We're at 4.4. And so I think we're going to have another video. He was never off the menu. He just couldn't enjoy it. That's true. That's true. I thought your stream normally ended at like 1 p.m. Well, Gana, there's not really a set time for when it ends. It's typically like, you know, I go 5 miles and it kind of feels like when the conversation is slowing down, that's when I end. If I walk 5 miles and then you guys get me ranting about World of Warcraft or Legend of Zelda, we'll go an extra 2 hours after walking. If I walk 500 miles. If I walk 9 miles, I still might talk a bit after. There is no set end time. I'm not so scheduled that it's like, all right, guys, it's 1 p.m. Time to hit the dusty trail. I have work tomorrow. It's not how it works. Never has been. I know. Normally your stream is like 4 hours, was my point. Yeah, but you're wording it in a way like you expect there to be a schedule. But also you're saying you know, so it's like, well, then why are you asking, huh? WoW mentioned high freezing. It's a vibe. Basically. Already are. Oh my god, I can't type. Cute fox spotted, except on Wednesday. This is true. And Lil Woodwalk. 500 more. Servers up. Alright, we're banning Ish. We're banning Ish. Just can't remember what time you start up. It's 9 Eastern. Which would have been 3 hours ago. What did I do? You logged on to get your box. I'm banning all the WoW players. Because I can't go get my box yet. If I can't play, you can't play. But clearly you can play. So, you can't talk about playing. I got a singular dorsal spike and a singular cleaner fish. Damn! That's the worst I've ever done on a Leviathan. I'd ban them too. Ragey. Bro, if you haven't finished your lockout 7 minutes after weekly reset, are you really a WoW fan? That's not how it works. Pandaria Beaches? How long is this one? 1:15? That's longer than I'd like. But it's not Kalimdor, Eastern Kingdoms, or Zuldazar. So, we're happy with it. Your stream starts at 10 p.m. my time, which is really nice. Stonks. I don't know what this means, and I agree. Tier! If we had to explain WoW jargon, this would be a WoW head stream. My lag seems good now. Maybe I try going back to the enchanting platform. WoW jargon is something else. I don't know. I like WoW. I like retail WoW. I'm happy classic WoW exists. I just like WoW. I don't like Blizzard. I'm not familiar with the English version of WoW jargon. WoW, his jargon it. Absolute fucking garbage. So fucking pissed. I mean, Ish, you've no one to blame but yourself. I told you to wait. I told you, don't go get your vault while I can't get mine. And you basically said, nope, fuck you. And now here we are. Oh my, okay, I'm like lagging out here. I'm gonna try rejoining the world, see if that fixes it. It's okay, Ish. You can get the coin. Oh, it reset my fucking clothes. Got the jacket on. If it's still lagging, it's a cable thing, and I have to unplug and replug the cable in. Oh, I get it. Why is the beach episode? Wow, I am dense. You're all good. Is a beach episode because we're walking along beaches and wearing our beach outfits. Yup. And we get these about once a week. Nice, and showing off his cute ass. Alright, alright. I could do that outside of a beach outfit. Mods! I thought it's called that because you're acting like such a... What the fuck? Okay. Okay. It's the cable. I'm, Stop. I'm replugging the cable. You guys, wait there for a second. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Cairo, can you not fucking dox me on stream? My name is not Huge Ass. Huge Jackass? What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Literally working perfectly now. Like, no lag whatsoever as I enchant this. It's almost like there's things I do in-game that increase the, like, lag that gets reset by unplugging the cable, and using the enchanting platform at Fish is one of them. Fog Dweller. I hate that so much. It's always the cable. When will VR companies learn? It's a beach episode because I get to take my Life's a Beach coffee cup to works to safely and cheekily bypass profanity rules. Huge jackass. Brain rot. Not Yulimo. Just doing some wordplay. Yeah, I know. I'm still gonna say, what the fuck? Like it is at me, but... Student. 104 of 200. Dude, it's so fucking smooth right now. I hate that just unplugging the cable and plugging it back in just works that well. I mean, I'm happy that there is something I can do like that, but I hate that it's just so effective. I hate when on and off again is the solution so much. You're doing great, Yulind. Thank you. It's like... Here's the crazy thing, Zenny. It's not just on-off again. There is the two USBs that plug into the computer and the display port that plugs into the graphics card. There is the USB-C that plugs into the headset. Those don't work. It is specifically the link box to the headset cable that if I unplug that and plug it back in, problem solved. But everything else, no effect on it. That's the one that goes in the link box. Yeah, that. Yeah, why? Why does unplugging that one fix it and the other two don't? Why is that connection point different than the other two? Is that like, does that make sense to you? I told it to. It's the failure point. Why is it even like, how is it a failure point? Doesn't it just transfer data? Ah! Grr. Oh my god, that's what my teachers used to call me. On-off solutions is pinnacle of tech support, unfortunately. I understand it's the pinnacle of tech support. What I don't understand is, why is it that on and off? What? Because it should be on and off anywhere in my head. Like, I don't understand why unplugging it here doesn't fix it. I don't understand why unplugging it at the computer doesn't fix it. I don't understand why that specific one fixes it. Ever bent a mechanical pencil slowly back and forth really fast? It breaks not because it snaps, but because it melts. Friction physics. Grr. Ugh. Hi, Anton. Whatever. We're at like 150 on the rod. I'm gonna get strongest angler, and that's gonna cheer me up. Not that I really need cheering up, but maybe some driver's bug. I don't know. I'm not a tech guy. Lol. I'm not a tech guy. Cairo and Zenny are literally sitting here thinking, yeah, no fucking shit, dude. As much as they've helped me through the most basic things with my computer. We're at 160. No, we're at 170. I have 30 more to go. At least it's not HDMI. Delicate ass data connector. Yeah. No, I have an HDMI monitor. And it's like you wiggle it in the like just slightly different way and it's like, "Oh, you fucked everything. You sneeze wrong and it dies." Yeah. I know things that apply to me. I would not consider myself a tech guy. Shut the fuck up, Cairo. You're a tech guy. I think the computer is haunted. You should try exercising it. Cairo, you could literally advise people on computer parts and building a computer. You can also literally advise people on emulation and setting up emulators. That's more than 2 fields of tech. You're a tech guy. Stop this whole, I'm not a tech guy. Only because those are relevant to me? It doesn't matter if, the why doesn't matter. The reality is, you know more tech stuff than the average person. You're a tech guy. Got through like 5 HDMI cables from my laptop to TV. Dog shit ass standard, fuck HDMI. Is he a tech bro, chat? I'm not a tech guy, but sometimes I have to act like one for my friends. Like that one time that I helped my brother download and install BG3 mods. I had to go through every single step with him. It was hell. Oof. Alright. We're at 200. The next enchant is guaranteed red. Guaranteed legendary on next relic. Strongest angler. Strongest angler. 33% chance. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Wow, Scan. Being a tech guy is really just knowing you can Google things. Angie. You got what you wished for, a legendary. Be happy. I was guaranteed a legendary! It's also the most useless one! Ugh. Wow, scammed. Alright. Well, I guess we're stuck with this rod for at least another week. I just want to use that fucking rod. I feel like Pharaoh Rod is holding me back, damn it. That's the one I got on my rod, the first red I ever got. It's not a bad enchant, it's that I want it on the Leviathan rod, which already comes with a bajillion luck. So it's like, oh, cool. Because of diminishing returns, I increased my luck by 1.2%. That cry noise sounded like a character from something that I can't remember, fuck. I've told both my parents and their friends with their iPhones. I hate iPhones. I've never owned an iPhone. Nothing on the fucking things makes sense. Any sense whatsoever. Jobs was an asshole, but Christ, the whole UX has gone in the shitter since he died. It was Mort. Not Morty, but Mort? Or was it Morty? So you're playing on a fishing world with some game mechanics? What's that about? Tracking. Tracking. So in VR chat from Madagascar. Oh, okay. They've got this fishing map. Oh my god, I'm trying to fucking grab my fucking camera and move it off. Basically, you cast your line out. You get this thing. This pops up. You play the Stardew Valley fishing game. It's yellow, so it's going to be worth a decent amount. And I caught a huge hammerhead. Cast it out. I have a very slow fishing rod, so it'll take a while. Once I see the exclamation point, I'll catch a fish again. I am always in a game world, Yadvig, because I want people to join me and I want them to have something to do when they join me. It's not working today, I'm alone today. But I like it when my friends have more to do than just stand around talking to me. So I come to Game Worlds and they've got something to grind and level up in and play with. It's basically giving them a fidget spinner. Hi, Maru. Hi. Our poor lonely femboy. It's very rare, and honestly, Tram, sometimes I feel like it's important. It's kind of like Monster Hunter, where Monster Hunter is way better with friends. You always want to play with friends. But, like, you don't want to be carried, right? And so every now and then you should just fight something on your own. Go hunt a Seregios. And if you could handle him solo, you're like, hey, I'm doing all right. I'm in the same boat, by the way, Leon. Less so my dad. I have to help my, well, she hasn't asked me in a while now I think about it. She always asked my dad. We actually were using her computer yesterday. It was crazy slow, so I was like, what the fuck is going on here? This needs to be cleaned up. I always say morning instead of good morning. Because if it was a good morning, I'd be fishing. Our poor lonely femboy. Okay, gotcha. I was just interested in what you were playing in the background. Good to know. Yeah, no, I just give my friends something to play. We used to go to a crates map all the time, but then fish map had an update, and I like the fish map more. I think it's worse to walk in. I think it's harder to play the fish game while walking than it is to play the crates game. And I think the crates game has way better lighting than the fish game. But like, fishing is just more fun. I don't know, I feel like I might be done with fish game soon, because they're not giving me the enchant I want on the rod. They're not giving the boat I want with the wheel spin. It's literally just like, hey, am I just fucking walled even though I'm not, like, at the end, even though I don't have everything? It's just not giving me the stuff. So what the fuck? Fish game about to lose their biggest player? Oh, hell no. Me? I'm level 701. Shit, I'm 701? Shockrail? Vindo? They're both level 999 and have been for months. Actually, I don't think I think Vin is. Vin might not be. Maru, what level are you in fish? The enchant? I'm struggling with the egg. I also can't get the egg. Everyone around me is getting the egg. Someone even got it 3 times. Oh my god. Oh, me, 500. Maru. I just did a legendary roll on the Leviathan rod. I really want strongest angler on it. I have rolled it 6 times. I have genuinely gotten a pity roll 6 times on it. And it went God's own luck, God's own luck, God's own luck, God's own luck, speedy angler, God's own luck. I just got God's own luck again. And I'm like, dude, fucking stop. I just want strongest angler on it so I can have a lazy fishing rod while walking. Like, it's cool that pity exists, but fuck, man. I got my lazy rod. For me, it's the Pharaoh rod. But, like, the Leviathan rod is just a better Pharaoh rod, so I like to switch to it. What do you have left to get that isn't RNG? The Galleon? I can get the Galleon. I can get the Manta ship. I can get the yacht. The Manta ship costs 4 million gold. The galleon costs 8 million gold. And the yacht costs 50,000, but it's a 1 in 100 chance of winning the wheel spin. And so far, I've probably put like 4 million into that, and I haven't gotten it. Rod of Perpetuity. And Lazy. Chance is good enough. Have you ever had Strongest Angler before, Maru? Because while the low attraction rate is nice for, you know, when you're streaming and want to pay attention to chat, the 85 strength and expertise on Strongest Angler is fucking bonkers. When I use Levy Rod, Chug a Luck Potion, get Moonrain, and still don't get the egg, I freaking lose it. 75 strength and 100 expertise. You can't get that until 500, sadly. Oh, I forgot about the Manta ship. I just realized I missed Levy. How much longer are you going? It'll be like another hour. Chewy, for the Leviathan, we only got a spike and a single cleaner fish. And the cleaner fish was after the Leviathan left. We've got about 54 more minutes. Oof. Yeah, I was like, damn, I didn't catch shit for this. I didn't use my fast rod. I stayed with my stream rod, but... Grant's taken me since April. Yes, on my stick and string rod. What I have right now, Maru, is I have the Pharaoh rod. And its stats are 487 luck, 110 strength, 100 expertise, 30 attraction rate. I could actually make that better. Oh, the line's out. I have the aggressive bobber in line right now. Okay, now that I've pulled it in, I can make it 472 luck, 140 strength, 100 expertise, attraction rate 25, big catch 65. What does this do? That's 20 there, but it's 5 attraction rate, 80 big catch, and about 10 luck. I don't need to max out the strength. The strength is gratuitous. 110 is already crazy high strength, so I don't need to make it. I can get it up to 140 strength. Oof, love Brutal, me join very soon. Okay, no. What do you mean, no? Hi, Leon. Leon, the frustrating bit intensifies when you get multiple rainbows, but not the Levy rainbow during the same encounter. God. How many Leviathans are you doing a day? I'm typically doing 1, maybe 2 sometimes, but that happened during one spawn. I got three rainbows. That's crazy. Gah, yes. I'm not getting that fucking egg. I don't do daily since I stay out of VR most days off. Well, the days you are on VR, how many times a day are you doing it? Because I know when I'm watching you stream, you're in VR most of the time. Pretty sure I've gotten a clam or a crab during Leviathan. 3, sometimes 4, depending on start. Timmy, how many hot dogs would you say you eat per day? You know, sometimes I have a few, sometimes I have a lot, sometimes I don't have any. Alright, well, run me through an average day. Well, I have breakfast, which is 1 to 2 hot dogs. 2 hot dogs. Yeah, it's probably 2. My RNG for egg has just been bad. I don't know if it's your RNG. I think it's just rare. I think that person who got 3, I imagine they're like level 800 and play a lot of fish. I only spent 2.5 mil for scam boat. I think I'm around 4 million. I think I've spent like 4 million on it and have yet to get it. I spent... I wish I kept track of it better. I don't know how much I actually spent on it. It's pissing me off though. Don't everyone except 2 people in my circle have it, lol? Yeah, that's anecdotal. That's like just your circle, Mario. That doesn't mean this is how it is. That means the people in your group have been lucky. I think, I remember somebody saying what the chance of it was at one point. It's pretty rare, Maru. Still think we should be able to pick up and throw villagers so I can drown Giuseppe. Thus my RNG for egg is bad. That's literally not... Okay. Okay, Maru. Yeah, your RNG's bad. I like want to sell my fish. Because I didn't spend more than 5 mil for scam boat. I mean, that's anecdotal. You don't have the scam boat, Yulind? Huh? Yes? And I've got multiple strongest angler on multiple rods, Yulind. Took me 1.1. What? I feel like I don't know what you two are arguing. I don't even know if it's the same thing. I'm just winding up. Yeah, I'm not really appreciating it right now, Maru. Hug. Grr. Grr. I don't particularly like it when 2 people are trying to wind me up from different angles. Grr. Love you. And I love you too, Maru. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Ayo. Wah. It okay? I'll give you a lap later. Oh, tracking. Tracking. I was calling Mario's claim about bad RNG was based on anecdotal evidence. Why are you saying both of us? Because you said it in response to me because of your delay. So it looked like you were saying it in response to me talking about how I don't have the boat yet, and then you were like, I got the boat for 1.1 mil. And it was just like, this feels like it's just trying to wind me up, Cairo. It also, you can't blame me for expecting that. He always assumes the worst of me. Yeah, because you always do the worst. It's not a bad assumption to make, Cairo, because you always go with the worst. That's like your default. Cairo's a bad actor too. Throw him under bus. Cairo, you are the rage bait guy. You cannot sit there and go, ooh, he always expects a rage bait from me. Yes! Yes, I do. That is, yes. Uh-huh, correct. LOL, Louise. That is in fact the moral of the story of The Boy Who Cried Wolf. Hi, fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, fishy. Love, love, love. I'm dying. I'm not dying. My throat's been dried out the past few days. That's the worst I'm going through. And the reason for that is the water flavoring I have is such fucking butts. I hate it. Hi, Ray. Hi, Yulind. OMG, it's same brain cell space fish. Wait, I just realized. Gran raided me, so I have to stream myself up. Let's fix that. Y'all should like buy 1,000 subs for them. Some of them shouldn't. But oh my god, Spacefish is so cool. Hi, Yulind, I'm dying. I can moisten your mouth up a bit. Hang on, hang on. I don't even know if I'd like that. How's the fishing going? Did you catch the eye in the tears? We did one Leviathan ray. I caught a single spike and a cleaner fish, and I was alone, so it went nowhere. We weren't even close to killing it. I also rolled a pity enchant on my Leviathan rod, and I have nothing to show for it. It got God's own luck again. So 6 enchants on this fucking thing wasted. 1,200 pity worth of relics. Oh, poi fish. You all should buy like 1,000 subs for them. Oh my god, Maru, hoi hoi. Mods, bro. This is a good idea. Oh, damn it. So sorry to do that. I was working at the same time. I couldn't get on. No, you're good. You're good. I don't actually care about finishing the Leviathan. You know, the only benefit to me doing Leviathans is the money you get for the parts, as well as the potential of getting the egg. I would like the egg. I don't know if I'd use the egg, but I would like the Leviathan auto pet. The money is pretty pog. Getting like 3 scales, 4 spikes, and an essence is like, okay, yeah, that's just a fat chunk of money to get. That fucking rules. What would you get for the egg? The auto pet. You know how you set down the little frog on the beach ball ray? You can get different skins for that. And the Leviathan has a very rare, like an extremely rare Leviathan pet. Comey always uses it. The mere fact that the bundle has the audacity to say save 1,500 when spending 4,500 is a slap to the face, LL. Huh? What bundle? Oh, yeah. Is this a buying 1,000 subs? Sub bundle? For 1K? Okay, dude. I'm just hitting a bunch of levy parts for when I'm broke. Maru, you know about the turnip prices, right? You know it goes up and down, right? Oh, the Twitch sub bundle. Yeah, I heard about it from a friend. Yulind, what's up? I just want to make sure you knew. Because ideally you save it for when they're very high. Leon keeps an eye on it for me. He keeps an eye on a spreadsheet that someone manages. So he's like, hey, average price of this is 3,500 and they're at 4,800. Sell, sell, sell. Oh, yeah, thank you. I wanted to make sure you knew about it because it sounds like you're just keeping it in stock for like when you run out. But like that could be a day that they're not worth anything. I think Lil Sheena does that for me. Mario feels like that person to buy high and sell low. No. Regal Blue Tang. I had some crypto and walked out with 2x. I'm good, fam. Oh my goodness. Are we still in Krasserang Wilds? Yeah, we are. You know what I should be doing? Since I need so much money, I should be going to fucking Rifts. Speaking of, prices are pretty mid to bad today. Yeah, that was why I didn't sell anything. I also just don't have much to sell, but I looked at it and I was like, these are low, I think. Won't sell parts for now. If Sheena told you this is like a crazy high value, would you sell then, Maru? If you were told everything's high. Oh, and that rift is gone. I'd sell some, but not all. That's crazy. Not all. But you'd be losing money. Because I can earn more. But you won't. And I'm not rushed. Purposefully. If they were at an all-time high, they could go higher, but they statistically probably won't. I said statistically probably. I shouldn't say that. The likelihood of them being worth more is really low. I didn't take this long to get to level 500 for no reason. I'm making myself find reasons to play more, I suppose. I need 8 mil for the galleon. Dude, I need the last 3 boats. And I've had the fucking worst luck with them. Actually, now that I think about it, since 1.0, I haven't gotten anything. I've upgraded 2 boats to full, which cost like 2 million each. But like, that was just optional because I wanted those. But like, I haven't gotten a new boat aside from the one Cairo bought for me. Technically, I could speed that up with the parts, but yeah, I'm a chill. Strangle. Never crashes, Yulind. Diamond hands! This sparkling rift just changed into a savannah rift. To the moon. We're holding Levy. Tears to the moon. What other... There's a sparkling rift over there. I'll catch this red and then I'll go to that sparkling. Tiny great white. Okay. Let's pick up Will. Okay. Now we'll go to the sparkling pool. One of my accounts shot up like a lot. Oh, speaking of, just checked prices of real investments. Hell yeah. I realized, Will, as I was like driving to the next rift, I was like, oh, they're like, you know, working their way over here and I'm just zipping off. I actually don't know if you have like a fast boat or not.
No, I don't. I'm too poor.
25%? Hell yeah, Maru. You love to see that. Poggers, Nvidia's up from the recent dip. I'm always scared to check my investments. I have a bunch in retirement accounts. And a lot of it I can access now, a lot of it I can't for a while. But I'm always scared to check it because it had such a massive dip in the past. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to think about it. 2% climbing. Pixel ...
When I'm crying, I didn't get a single piece of
Hi.
or
Gamer.
Hi. I'm buying high and selling low, chat. Oh, no. You got me thinking about old PSO days a week or 2 ago, Maggie. I played a bunch on the GameCube. I played a Raymar, the Human Ranger. And I got up to like level 130. You know, was clearing through ultimate. Hi, honey. And you know, I had 2 friends that were like 160 and 155. And we were playing together, and the card that we'd all moved our characters to corrupted. Like, it just wiped. And all 3 of us lost our characters. And we were just like, that sucks. Well, let's just like cheat in our characters, because we did the work, right? We're not really cheating.
Yeah, you did the work. Yeah.
But like it lost so much of the magic, right? It's just like this isn't the one I leveled up. It doesn't. I'm so much less invested in this character now.
It's happened to me a few times as well. I think that's just like a big bug that the game had.
I mean, it was cool that you could move characters around to the memory card, so you could like have your save file on someone else's stuff. But it just was just meant eventually you're gonna get corrupted and lose it.
Oh.
LOL. Sell to me, gamer yourself, gamer. Pixel giving Jensen Huang the money to make PC parts more unviable. Good thing I bought all this SpaceX. Nothing bad can happen, Lamau. My retirement investments, partially in the housing market, so I'm also in the vote of conflicting interests. Yeah. Yeah. all of my stuff is in just retirement accounts, and I don't know where they have that money specifically. Stuff like Roth IRAs and stuff. It was with Wells Fargo. And then they just told me, yeah, we're not doing that anymore, so we gave all your money to principal. And I'm like, you fucking what? And I don't really like that they did that, but whatever. Bro, if you aren't a bad citizen, just play by the rules. Gets fucked in the ass by playing by the rules. Saying, but since my property is all paid up for, I can't really lose. Maggie, have you played Power World?
I have, yes.
Oh, I got into the world tree yesterday. You've beaten it, right?
Oh, I haven't yet beaten it.
Okay.
I was playing it a bit with somebody, but it's been a bit.
Was that after 1.0 or like years ago?
After 1.0, yeah.
Okay.
I think we were up to the like 3rd tower.
Okay. Do you know about the big guy? Do you know about the whole like big story fight? It was like a really big clip on Twitter and stuff, and like even Power World themselves retweeted it.
I think yeah, I think I remember seeing that.
Okay, it's the guy on the bird going, "Fly, you fat fuck, fly! Fly like your life depends on it." I fought that guy yesterday, and my dumbass did not tailor my main pal's moveset to fight him. And so this is a very long range fight. He's like way off in the distance shooting lasers at you. And my guy starts like trying to, I use a sweepa, the big hairball. And my sweep is like trying to use frost breath on him, which has like a range of like 20 feet. And he's like a football field away. I'm like, oh shit. God damn it.
God.
But I beat him.
Love that game.
I really like it. I've been struggling the past week because I've had a lot of problems with my base. I tried to do a cool thing. I tried to build my base on the water like Metal Gear Solid and have a bunch of metal like round platforms.
Oh.
And that didn't work because you can't get oil out there.
Oh no, you could.
Remade my base in the desert. But because it's a dedicated server that's always up and nobody else has built out there, I get raided every 3 minutes. So it's just like, fuck, this is miserable. I finished remaking my base yesterday on an island in the south. What was your team? What was your team when you played?
I didn't mean that was chill it. Yeah.
Say that
Yeah,
again?
just a bunch of like base. I had like one of the boss chillets with the
Okay.
saddle.
Okay.
Yeah, the spider one.
Mm-hmm.
And I forget what's the name of that one.
Tyrantris, I think.
Yeah, Tarantus.
Had a
And
few...
a bunch of, like basic pals.
Mm-hmm. I had a
Stuff
few
that you
friends
get in
that
the starting
love
area.
Tyrantris. They're like, this is the best pal ever. It's got a fucking grappling hook. It rules.
It's a pretty good pal, but the thing is, I kind of wish you could stick to walls with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Wish it was that instead of the hook.
Mm-hmm. I'm sadly a rentoid in the U.S. housing market. Parents got divorced, so I sadly didn't get the choice of living at home. Starting, I've been working like 20 hours a week minimum since I was 19. I'll just open it in Blender. What are we opening in Blender? I forget what that's about. I forget what I was talking about then, Zenny. Oh my goodness, Yulind. I was just taking my walk. Some dude was asking me for sex. What the? My chud rentoid, keep grinding. You're doing a good job. I'm doing my best. Well, do the best of somebody better than you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We were, I was in a call about a month ago, and we were talking about, like, phrases you could never say to somebody because they're just so shocking and horrible. And, I think it was ants. You know ants. And he mentioned that one of, somebody saying, I'm doing my best, and you say to them, well, do the best of somebody better than you. Which is just like, oh my god, you can't say that.
Oh, it's terrible.
It's so terrible, but it's so fucking funny. The other one I heard was, you know when people to say, you know, be yourself around others? They weren't talking to you. Which is just like,
no.
Oh my god! Where are we going? I see a rift to our left.
Yeah, there's a rift down there, yeah.
Did I lose you? Are you still on? If they're not still on, they've got their boat right there. Oh, but is this just a savannah? As I'm getting closer, I'm like, ew. But I don't see a better one. Gasp. Okay, cool. I didn't lose you. I'm always scared because, like, people go, you know, because of the ping difference, they just look like they're floating behind you. And when I'm stuck looking forward, I'm like, oh, I hope they're still here. I can't see shit right now, so I can't see if there's a better rift. I think I saw a school, but...
Nah, not what I can see.
There's a school of something on the other side of the island there. But I can't see, like, I can't see anything else.
I can't wait to film this week's like fact video.
Yeah? Do you have a topic in mind for it?
We're talking about 90s VR.
Oh.
And not the Virtual Boy. I've had a few people like tell me it's like, oh yeah, Virtual Boy. No.
That is what I think of
there
right
was a
away.
dedicated company.
Nice.
There was an actual dedicated company who actually made VR headsets. Heads back then. They were huge. They were bulky. They were for arcades. Okay. And then they were like 60K age.
Oh god. Who's the off-screen entity? I don't know the voice. You do know the voice. I'd be shocked if you don't know them, Cairo. Oh, I don't know if he could look there. I kind of just put you on screen for a minute, but it's Maggie. The very pink-haired dragon. Maggey? I've like seen them at game nights, Cairo.
I remember you, Kyle. Blue hair, kind of like white. Not white. Fucking like yellow tip.
Blue and orange hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda also stinks.
True.
Oh, I would have assumed you two know each other. I guess it's more of a mutuals thing.
Yeah, it's always that.
Well, now I'm curious. I'm like, wait, when we're playing like Blackout and I've seen you there, who is the friend that Maggie knows there? And I'm like, just being completely nosy for no reason.
For me, I know just a bunch of people, and that's how it would just go everywhere.
You can laze them and check mutuals. Yeah, but it's more fun as a conversation.
Exactly.
All right.
Exactly.
We can go to a real rift. Oh my goodness, Celia, I was taking a walk. My Chad ran into it, I'm doing my best. I said no, and he left, thankfully. Like, bro, I'm just taking my morning walk and play Monhunt. I'm not looking for sex, let alone some random guy. That is crazy. Sandy updraft, there's nothing else? Grr.
Nope, there's some schoolhouse.
Did you say there's one back there?
There's like a school of halibuts, but
Okay.
as much as you want some halibuts.
I don't, but... I think the schools are like the worst. And then like Sandy
Oh, they are.
kinda sucks, because Sandy itself is not a good modifier, but it's better than nothing. It's better than a standard school. I just got 2 gig fiber. What else do you want from me? What does that have to do with anything? Gasp yourself. No. Be yourself. Toss this person into a massive beehive. No! You can't do that. What if they're allergic? I confront the randos at game night. To hide mutuals to make sure they're not malicious, Bye, Yulind. Bye, Phil. Have a good one. I don't know a name. At game nights, I'll check mutuals. It's just to be cuffing my hands around my mouth. Claiming my hands or they will be vaporized. That's only if people cause problems. They were not meant to be. I understand checking mutuals at game night because, you know, it's constantly interrupting conversations and you gotta clean out the weirdos. But checking mutuals here is like, I'd rather just ask. First said the only reason he wouldn't move in with me is my shitty net. Then when I tell him I get 2 gig, what's that supposed to mean? That wasn't the only reason. The fuck are you talking about, huh? I said that was a big reason. But like shit, there's like 7 reasons, Cairo.
Oh, Rainbow.
Reason number 1, your shitty internet that doesn't support the upload for streaming. Reason number 2, oh, you got the fit. Hell yeah. Reason number 2, you support and enable a racist chaser. Okay, to explain that joke, Cairo has a dog that used to bark at people at Taco Bell. And any trans girl that has come into his apartment gets humped by this dog. It's okay, he is old, he will die soon. The other reason, the other big reason is that, like, I mean, I'd rather just have my own frog apartment thing I got going on. It's gonna fucking rule, Cairo. Yeah, that's fair. It's okay, he's old, he will die soon. Oh, you can say it, but I can't. Okay. No, that's actually completely fair as a, you could say this as I can. If somebody has like an old dog, it's like fucked up to be like, yeah, he's gonna die soon, so it'll work out. No, you can't. That is very much a, yeah, you can make that joke and I fucking never can. Oh my god. My fucking tracking. Where are we? Is this Kunlai Summit? I think this is Kunlai Summit. I'm at the end of Power World. I did the 8 towers, I did the big boss. I'm at the last zone. I have been cleaning up my base for the past week. I need to do a bunch of breeding so I can condense pals to make them more efficient and better at stuff, give them better passives. Specifically, I'd like to do it with my ranch pals. I'd also like to spend a lot of dog coins on my transport pals to make those guys better, but... Full transparency since I made the joke. He's probably in the best health of any Dachshund that has made it to this age I've had. Yeah, no, he didn't seem like he was gonna kick the bucket anytime soon. He actually seemed very active and energetic. That being said, dogs go fast. The moment a dog decides it's my time, within a month. And so, not to scare you, Cairo, but it is, they seem like totally good and then they go. I feel like it's very rare that you see the dog that's like genuinely like limping around and like so old that they're like, you know, just crawling a snail's pace. Whenever that happened, please be there to support me. Obviously. He only got called slightly fat by the vet and minor arthritis in his back legs. Imagine the limited ERP sessions in the Frog Dome, though. Okay, don't call it a Frog Dome. There's nothing dome about it. Love you, Hug. I love you, too. So who's the bat? Bat? You can't call Maggie a bat.
If I'm a bat, I'm the fanciest bat you will ever see.
I think they could only see the wings at that angle. That was why.
True.
But now they can see the tail, the horns. Some of the scales?
I love the tail. Oh yeah, it's a bit hard to see my scales, although not the neck ones. But I pride on the scales. I drew them all myself here.
Ooh, hell yeah. I typically don't come with extra parts. I have a kangaroo outfit. I have 2 cat outfits. I have 1 demon outfit that has wings and horns. Other than that, I'm just...
Oof, it's been so long.
Regular demon. Rouge. I'm seeing his back wings. Quick, they are on fire. Put them out. That's their fire! Alright. Where are we going now? I gotta catch this last fish. Regular human. I think so. Hold on. Oh, Will's back there. I was like, where'd our Will go? There's the School of Halibut. There's that over there. I mean, anatomy, you could say regular human. Obviously, as, you know, mentality, I'm fucking weird. But I could say anatomically, I'm about, you know, As normal as it gets. Said that yesterday. Our friends have such fun lore for their OCs. And ours is kind of like, I don't know, I just bought it and edited it. Ours is kind of like, well, I didn't just buy it and edit it. I specifically had a thought process with mine. Mine was, if I stream, and I'm going to be paying people for outfits, or eventually doing it myself, the more simple it is, the easier it will be. So if I make something that's crazy custom, crazy like, you know, parts that need to have, you know, holes cut into outfits to accommodate, and things like that, then that gets more and more less modular, more difficult to work with. And so it was like, if I just make literal, simple, almost base human shape, that is going to be the easiest thing to work with. Whereas, like, if I have horns, I either deal with clipping on hats or have to cut into them myself. If I have wings and a tail, clipping or gotta deal with that. If I have a non-standard structure, like 4 arms or something, like, that's a nightmare to work with, so. If I ever wanted to do things that were like, you know, your character here, and it's like, yeah, here's my fucking elephant-shaped OC, you know, the artist is gonna look at it and be like, come on, man. Doesn't work that way. I said that yesterday. Ours is kind of like, I mean, I get you, Cairo. Hi, James. Hi. Oh my god. Don't get me started on the RP, people. What's the mileage looking like? We are at 7.1 miles. Wow, we really just have had like a shit ton of 8 mile days in a row. They'll give you a 20-minute story. Oh my, they added a single earring to their avatar. Something I learned early on is no one will ever care about your art, your avatar, your stuff as much as you do. And so, if I make the assumption of this person wants to hear about this, I really need to gauge it. I need to really, like, try to go off their reactions of if they want to hear. What? Why did this disappear so fast? I have no shit. I have one friend who they're really bad with it. Somebody shows interest in their dude, it's nothing but Sandy riffs. Somebody shows just mild interest in their OC, and they, like you said with the RP people, they go into like a 20-minute exposition of like how they meticulously crafted each little detail, and they then send the person 50 pieces of art, and it's just like, I don't want to correct them. I don't want to be like, hey man. I kind of just let them deal with it, and the person they're talking to, I kind of just expect it to be on them to be like, hey, cool, this is a lot. But I think all the people I've seen them do it to are too nice. They did it to Spacefish once. I saw Spacefish show interest in it, and they were like, I'm now talking to you for 30 minutes. You are locked in the corner with me, and Spacefish is an artist. So I think she was genuinely interested in the thought process that this person went through. But I remember watching and being like, oh boy, I'm not gonna step in. Hi, Mizuka. I like to out like 20 Easter eggs on my RP Abby. Oh my god, hey, that's cool, man. That's tough. So much love bombing at some point. You're just too much. Yeah. Yeah, 4 times the detail. 6-7. Am 6-7. I've absolutely filibustered her brain to distract her mid Super Battle Golf because I know she is too polite to interrupt. What's up, my walker? What the fuck, Mizuka? You can't say it like that. Is that emotional manipulation? Yes. It's also very unsportsmanlike. Hello, my Ms. Cairo, please. Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
16. Alright, looks like I gotta go open my factory ready.
Have a good one. Best of luck. Can't wait to see it.
You. It's gonna be a good one. I can feel it.
Hell yeah. Maggie does trivia videos on Twitter where they're like, did you know? And then they give you like 2 minutes of just trivia dumps. And it's like, oh. Normally I don't like those, but one of the first ones I saw was PSO. Like on the Dreamcast and GameCube, so I've been fucking locked in on them. Seems normal to me, what? Several cutscenes. Hard R user, bye-bye Dragon Girl, wow. You know, it's also a very surprising thing to me. So Maggie, the person who was just here, I've known them for like a year. Not super well, but you know, kind of like, oh, we're on other sides of the circle. And then I found out they're like besties with Satine, which for anybody who remembers Satine, they're the one that like beats the shit out of me with metal bats and shoots me all the time. And I found out those two are besties. I'm like, what? You know Satine? And they're like, yeah, I love Satine. And now it's just like, oh, we have this like mutual friend that both of us fucking love. Someone else who did their Matterboards? Let me interrogate the PSO fan I desire, yap. Maggie is old head PSO fan. I don't know how much of the new stuff they've done, but they did like a did you know? And it was a video about, you know, like the first console MMO. Sounds like Yulind enjoys getting beat up with bats. Not particularly, I just like Satine. I love Satine. Walkies. Hi, Kiark. Boomers. Programmer socks. What the fuck? Gasp. Is that a gasp? It looks like a gasp. Oh, we're getting the fuck out of here. I'm not even letting Chewie finish their fish. There's an occult rift up. Finally, some real fucking riffs. Directly behind you, Will, there's the fucking portal to hell.
Yay.
Don't drop it! Don't drop it! Oh. Looks like it's fucking a seahorse you'd buy that's like glow in the dark from a Nickelodeon gift shop or something. Bro, I don't need that from a friend slop and gun gamer. That makes sense. Kiarka owns a pair. I don't own a pair. His paw print white and pink. That's Q. Q gets mad at it. Q doesn't like being called a femboy. Get with the times, old man. Don't you have Modern Warfare 4 beta to play and sip your apple juice? Hanky? Is that the cutest bean ever, Willoren? It is. It is. It's play Tarkov while sipping on G Fuel. Well, when are you getting a pair? Play Tarkov 90% of the gameplay I see of you is in your stash. crazy. Oh, we're on the Throne of Thunder. We're finally closing in on the end. Foggy's in VR, Will. When he gives me his address... What's a story I have for you guys? Does anybody know who Adrian Bliss is? Does that name ring a bell to anyone here? That's just Tetris. Based, Kiark, give this man your address so you can get the thighs. Nope. Adrian Bliss does, oops, TikTok and YouTube shorts. He got popular on Vine. He has a character that he does in these sketches that he does that is basically like confused gay character. Really, really well. And he did a sketch 2 days ago, I think. And it's basically you see an old guy laying on a table. And you see a scientist and a lady. And they're all him. They're all just, you know, green screens overlaid of each other of a scene with, and they're all him. And the scientist goes, "Ma'am, you know, I'd like to express my condolences to you while you're going through this tough time of your father passing away. You know, it's always nice to see when a respectable member of the community lives to old age and passes due to natural causes. I'm sure he lived a amazing and wonderful life, blessed by many loved ones." And she's like, "Oh, thank you for your kind words, doctor." And he goes, in the day and age we live in, with this level of technology, we can upload his consciousness to a simulation. So he can spend the rest of eternity, you know, in a simulation of his choosing. And it looks like he chose ancient Greece. And she goes, "Yes, I believe that's correct. He really wanted to go to ancient Greece." And the scientist is like, "That's wonderful, that's wonderful. We're just finishing the upload now. And this is more for you than anything, really. You know, you can see how he would live his life if he was in ancient Greece." And it, you know, it shows the guy just laying down on the table. And then you hear voices of, "Hello, I'm new here. Where are the twinks?" And this guy goes, "Twinks, like young boys?" He's like, yes. "Where are they?" "Right that way." "Ah, thank you, mate." And like, it's, you know, his daughter just sitting there, just like, what the fuck? I should have just put it in the memes channel now that I think about it, but it's the concept of like uploading your loved ones, uploading your grandpa, and then watching a simulation of them asking about where the twink's at. You gotta be careful with age rules where I'm from. It's just like, oh my god. Hi, Keo. Hi. I'll even pay. Buy him the Astolfo outfit. Nope, Lamau. Love. We're almost done. We're almost done. We had 3 beach videos. I'll tell you guys, I was fucking sweating. Because I was like, please don't get Kalimdor or Eastern Kingdoms. Please don't get those. Hi, how goes the walk? It's good. It's long. We're at like 8 miles. What are we at specifically? I want to catch this fish and check. We're at 7.6. I have no idea what you're saying, Will.
Wow, is this better?
No, you're still a little quiet. Oh, that was better.
Oh, fuck. Alright. I don't know. Never mind.
I still missed what you said, but... Nicey. Roll out. What did I say we were at? 7.6? Yeah, 7.6 miles. We're ending any second now. Oh, literally any second now. Okay. We did it. 7.6 miles. Pause that. Open this. Open this. Play that. Where are we going? We'll go to Crescent Town. Or Crescent Isle. We're like right there. Divvy has a boat, right? I'm gonna assume Divvy has a boat. Good job today. Fuck, I forgot to bring a cup with me to work since I left late. Ugh. You hate to see it. I just fucking put my boat on the dock. Ugh. No, I just filled my coffee cup with water. I was at my desk this morning. Good job. Thank you. Where am I sitting? Never like laid on this. I do want to lay down. Yeah, I'm gonna lay down. I just need to decide where. What? It's like this is the only flat roof. Yeah, all the rest of them are fucking arched. Okay. You guys look at that camera for a moment. Oh. I'm gonna fill my coffee cup. Good job, good job. Ooh, thank you. I'm flipping my trackers around right now. And calibrate. Okay. The camera is here. I need a drink. Dude, I keep complaining about it. The flavor I have is blue raspberry. This shit sucks. I feel like I'm wasting it. But I think I might just throw out the rest of the Jolly Rancher stuff. I'll try all the flavors. I've only tried watermelon and blue raspberry so far. There's like 2 more flavors I could... Wait, did I try green apple? I think I tried green apple. That one was also just meh. But... yeah, I am not digging the, the Jolly Rancher flavoring. Good job, boo. Digging in your butt, twin. No! Here. I'm taking this hat off. I'm taking this hat off while I lay down. I don't want it on. Ooh. Keep accidentally clicking things. I kind of want like that in the background there. I'm okay with that angle. Oh my goodness. Hi, Sammy. Are you home? Thank you for giving me a tier 3 sub after the walk. I am not home? What? You're still not home? How are you feeling? I'm tired. Today's walk was very much, just long. Not home till the first. The first?! I guess it's only like 5 or 6 more days. Dude, this is a long trip. No, we did 7.6 miles. I went to bed at not too bad of a time. It was like 3 a.m. last night. That's not too bad. Hi, Max. Hi. Wow, good job with walkies. I hope it went super well. It did. It did. And to think you could have been on it with me, Sag. I don't know. That sounds like a really long trip. I don't like vacation, Sammy, because it takes me away from walks. The more time I spend not walking, the more like, grr, what the fuck I am. 3 a.m. isn't that bad. I mean, it's a little bad, but it's not that bad. Hi, Divvy. Divvy, you have a boat, right? Oh my goodness. You guys are being really nice to me and giving me incline after the walk. Bring a treadmill with you. I'd have to bring a treadmill. I'd have to bring my base stations. I'd have to bring my whole computer. I guess. Okay. Well, walking streams, I don't know. I don't have the equipment for that. I'd have to get like a better phone and like, you know, a streaming setup, like a portable battery. Where's my fucking music? Oh, I know where the music is. Hi. Can I loop this? This isn't in the playlist at all. What? Okay. We went through my entire playlist is the problem. Hi. I expected to look up and see the sock puppet. And I did not see the sock puppet. Did you freeze? I may have crashed. I think you very much crashed, Divvy. Which is unfortunate. Hi, Aeon. Hi. Damn, Yulind, what that ass do? Hello. It walks. It walks a lot. And then it gets tired and takes a nap. How's the fishing going? You didn't use mine. I have one of those string backpacks with a battery. I have crashed. Guess I'll go die then. No, come back. I was thinking about asking you to turn it into a puppet and just laying on my stomach. Or sitting there. Well done, Yulind. Thank you, Wrath. Back in was making food. Also, good job today. Thank you. Thank you. I am so fucking tired. I want a nap. But soon. Did I go through all my notes? I think I did. WoW raid and how I fucked that up. The Adrian Bliss sketch. Beat Panthalus and got into the World Tree in Power World. Oh, here's something I didn't talk about. So I've been talking about Mike Lindell, the MyPillow CEO and founder. You know, he was, you know, saying they had the most amazing technologically advanced pillows, and it turned out they were just stuffing trash in them. That guy recently ran for governor of Minnesota. And he said he committed the federal crime of saying, everybody that votes for me, I'll give them a pillow. A free pillow. Which is bribery. It's a federal crime. I don't know if he's actually going to get in trouble for that. But he lost anyway. He demanded a recount. So he's like, I demand a recount. And they're like, okay, you have to pay like $50,000 for the recount. And he's just not paying that. He's just like, I'm not going to pay for that, but do a recount. And they're like, bro, it costs money. If you want to do a recount, you have to pay for it. And he's like, no! Tiny soda in shambles. Blah. Maybe I get some great resties then. Or do you have important things after stream? I don't have anything to do after. There's a few things I'd like to do. A few chores I'd like to do, but free pillows, hell yeah. They're trash pillows, Max. They're pillows made with trash. Lamau, Minnesota of all places. What a fucking idiot. Free trash-filled pillow? Yes. What? It's the MyPillow guy, Max. It's the guy that, literally his entire career is just a fucking con. My VRC still is not crash fully. Really? Are you still there? Yeah, you're still just sitting in front of me. Can I? Oh. You're just like still there. I actually think this looks really cool too. With like the dock down below in the water. Looking good. Thank you. I'm scared. Control delete it. Also, how fun. Also, you're not here for long. Yeah, I know. You're typically very busy and out and about around this time. Man, that dude sucks. Don't bring him back up. Looking good, Deadland. Thank you, Trogdor. They're just standing there menacingly. Are you a fish? Because you make quite the catch. Okay, buddy. Alright. How to speed all the SMB2's master difficulty levels? That game hard. Super Mario Bros. 2? If I got out of bed, it's no longer VR time. Blah. Hi, Friday. Super Monkey Ball. Okay. Sorry, Lon. You know what I was thinking of when I was looking at it? I was like, Shin Megami? Shin Megami Berserk? It's not Shin Megami. That's what my brain sounded like at first when I saw that acronym. Staring at Yulind's soul. At my soul? I don't mind if it's you, Max. There are also 2 Super Mario Bros. 2s. Oh, God. Jackal. Jackal, it's a jackal. Stop saying jackal. It's a jackal. Is it a jackal? If it was a jackal, I would have told you the first time you guessed jackal. What is this I'm feeling? Huh. I just felt something on my shirt and I was like, is this the fucking part of the shirt peeling off? I'm wearing a very old California shirt and I think one of the chunk of paint was peeling off of it. It's a very juicy, wobbly sole. Oh my goodness. You know what I'm really curious of looking at? Like, how much of my butt could you see if I didn't have the Polaro on? Oh my. I actually like it with the Polaro though. Perfect. You know what this outfit is supposed to be? It's supposed to have this jacket on too. But the jacket fizz bones are like so fucky wucky and like it's bound to the spine that I just think it looks awful with a jacket. But ideally, it'd have both of these on. And then somebody would be like, I'm gonna pay you $50 to take your clothes off. And then they would come off, right? And I, you know, take this off and this off. Blush. Hi. Divvy finally disappeared. At abandoned VR time? Yeah. Jackal's beam. You as soon as you peek a corner. Is it time? I did see somebody was live that I kinda wanna raid. But let's see if they're still live. No, they are. But let's check everybody. Let's check everybody. There's 2 targets. There's 2 targets that look real good. It's actually kind of 3, but... yeah, I'm ready to take a nap. Material is way too see-through. I kind of like that, though. I could turn it down, but I could make it less transparent. I know how to do that, but... rest easy and nice thighs. Oh my goodness, thank you. Poor kid. VR chat hates me so much I can't even say hi to friends. Wah. Also, by the way, am I staring into your soul? The buggy one? I just felt like making it clear. The buggy one? Now it's less clear. Got it up now. Be a bit comfy. Bye, Aeon. Have a good one. Okay. Oh, I just felt a big wave of tiredness wash over me. I need to raid out. I need to raid out before I fall asleep on stream again. Can somebody give me the socials? Ugh. Thank you so much for the stream. Awesome. I figured all the grades and companies resties. Hell yeah. Tutpar Strangle. Bye, Sleepland. / raid. Leaf Lions. Thanks to you. Bye-bye, Ethlyn Stinkylyn. I need somebody to type in ! socials. Take care, it was fun. Hell yeah. It'll be fun tomorrow, too. Hello, tomorrow I don't get a nap. Tomorrow we have fucking community day with Koyo. Thank you, Leon. Thanks for the nice stream. Yeah, thank you, James. Take care. Thanks for stream kissed. I forgot its command. ! Socials. Okay. We're going to Leafeon's. She's chatting. I think she's still riding the high from her new model debut. She's one of my first... I think she's literally my first friend in VR chat, so... I will always stand the fuck out of this woman. But yeah. Thank you for keeping me company. Today was awesome. We did 7.6? Yeah. I love you. Bye. I thought it were links. Nope. Yep.